Another reason for Ghana's economic collapse is the expenditure on the bloated size of government. As has been revealed by our hard-working members of parliament, between January and September of 2022, the Akufo-Addo-Bawumia presidency wasted the taxpayers' money as follows. The president's operational enhancement expenditure, whatever that means, cost the suffering Ghanaian taxpayer a mind-boggling 59.4 million Ghana cedis. The fuel bills at the president alone cost the taxpayer 51.1 million Ghana cedis. President Akufo-Addo's regional tours last year cost 16.9 million Ghana cedis. Ties and batteries for official vehicles at the presidency alone cost Ghanaians 15 million Ghana cedis. A cabinet retreat, cabinet meeting outside Accra, cost the taxpayer a colossal 4.8 million Ghana cedis. Payment for new vehicles cost the suffering Ghanaian taxpayer 6.5 million, after Nana Addo had declared that they will not purchase any new vehicles. Payment for networking and ICT equipment cost the Ghanaian taxpayer 6.6 million Ghana cedis. An amount of 10.4 million was spent on the Independence Day celebration in Cape Coast. 10 million for Independence Day celebration. An amount of 4 million was spent by the Vice President on so-called emergency activities. Whatever that means, nobody knows. Telecommunications and internet services from January to September alone cost the suffering Ghanaian taxpayer a shocking 20 million cedis. And last but not the least, furniture, expenditure on office furniture and fittings cost 7 million cedis. Further evidence of the waste of scarce resources can be seen in the many needless political appointees at the presidency. In the midst of the worst economic crisis in living memory, the president continues to make ridiculous and superfluous appointments at the presidency, such as the following: Youth Ambassador for Diaspora Affairs, Policy Associate, Chief Executive of Public Sector Reforms, Overseer of the National Cathedral, Church Relations Manager, Diaspora Church Mobilization Officer, Policy and Coordinator Analyst, Focal person, la francophonie. Technical director, la francophonie. Coordinator, Special Development Initiative Secretariat. Director of Special Projects. Manager of Operations and Programs. 5 technical communication assistants. Technical advisor, Zongo Development Authority. 2 technical advisors, Special Development Initiative Secretariat. Technical advisor, Political Affairs. Presidential staffer, NAPCO. Office Management Executive Associate. Technical Director to the Presidential Advisor on Media. And Data Manager. Enough of this disaster of a government that continues to waste the already battered public purse with reckless abandon. We demand an immediate dismissal of these redundant hangers-on at the presidency.
MPP. If you answer the MPP for need capital. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need capital. Jimmy pa. Jimmy Jimmy book. MPP for book they will stay in opposition forever. Jimmy MPP for Jimmy, me who be stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party.
Afe etwa na omo kwafo by this time. Omo kwaba ni atete omo tax na mo dwuma omo yenti. Na Ghana mpanimfo matena se na mo de atoto hotels akese e de atoto cars akese. Mesi nyame betua mo ka mpania nyame betua mo ka. Anya kobra. Me ma amenu mu nie. Me nua ma anu mu ni. Eti asetena ni yeye ma omo anka omo mpe. Ghana mpanimfo nyame betua mo ka papa. Na nra na ndc fo akwatena wose ye 24th anniversary for dian edia na mo achieve ama Ghana 24 years edia na mo achieve ama Ghana aha ya krabo akota ana ma amene ka no wo moto abama mo da bia edia puntuo na ma ya mo mo wo moto abama mo da bia mo nyesika na ma amene ka no enso mo brabo mo asetena mo mo ka preba mo ne mo nuano mo ne mo wafaase ne mabusuafo na didie ne magya mo na sa wohwe nyame anim na wia Ghana sika mo brofo se sika na de koto hotel wo Dubai na so kwatena se na odi aban ne wie na kwatena se nyame betua woka ne mo wafaase ne mabusuafo na didie ne magya mo na sa wohwe nyame anim na wia Ghana sika mo brofo se sika na de koto hotel wo Dubai na so kwatena se na odi aban ne wie na kwatena se nyame betua woka ne magya mo na sa wohwe nyame anim na wia Ghana sika mo brofo se sika na de koto hotel wo Dubai na so kwatena se na odi aban ne wie na kwatena se nyame betua woka na sa wohwe nyame anim na wia Ghana sika mo brofo se sika na de koto hotel wo Dubai na so kwatena se na odi aban ne wie na kwatena se nyame betua woka.
We have the men and when please let's forget it. We're not breaking any 8. We're going to go opposition. So brace yourselves and stop lying to yourselves. All is not well. We don't have any men. Forget it. We don't have any men. We run our mouth now. We have the men. We have the men. Men with this team, men. If you're trying to line up the men we have, about 70% are bullshit. 70% of the men you think you have are bullshit. Good morning, chums. Robert, I really, you're not going straight to the point, yeah? Oforiatta has not done a good job. He's been one of the worst, finance ministers we've ever had. The head of economic management team, Dr. Mahmoud Bamia, is also as worse as Uforiata. If we sit here and we think we're going to break the eight, let's forget it. We are making a fool out of ourselves. We are not breaking any eights. We are not breaking any eights. Uforiata and Bamia are as worse as each other. We have mismanaged our economy. That's the point. We said the same thing about the NDC. We have done same. So let's not sit here and quote words and be able to see all is well. All is not well. We have disappointed Ghanaians. You understand? We have disappointed Ghanaians. Let's not quote it and make it look as if we want to be, it is what it is. We are a disappointment to Ghanaians. The things that we said about Mahama, it's all coming back to us. Look, we made Mahama look like a saint. We run our mouth and we are in the pit again. And please, look, it would be unfair for us to even blame the NDC for some of the things that they did. Uforiata and Bawumia are same.
We are going to turn the whole country upside down. One by one.
Well, how will you do it?
Well, we will die and they will bury us.
All right, good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. It's exactly 3:26 p.m. US East Coast time. It's definitely 7:23 in Ghana. If you're watching me tonight, I'd like to say thank you very much for tuning in. We are live on Loud Silence TV, on Multi TV. On Multi TV, search for Loud Silence TV. We are also live on Facebook. On Facebook, we have two very strong platforms, official platforms. We have Loud Silence TV on Facebook and also With Audio Respect page on Facebook. We are also live on YouTube. On YouTube, search for Loud Silence TV. On YouTube, we are live. Search for Loud Silence TV. We are also cross-posting, or our affiliates are cross-posting the show on social media or specifically on Facebook across the world. We have Benjamin Wayo Mahama's page on Facebook. They are cross-posting the show live tonight across the world. NDC TV are live tonight. They are also picking us live. Thank you very much. Honorable Joseph Yamin, his page on Facebook, they are streaming the show live. Kevin Taylor, my official page on Facebook, we are live tonight. Ghana News Thread are also our partners. They are cross-posting Hopex TV and radio, and also other affiliates we don't know. We would like to say thank you very much to every single platform cross-posting the show live, but we are in 22 African countries, including Ghana. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. My producers are called the Ghost Team. We are back again tonight to discuss Ghana. Today, we have to go straight and discuss what's happening at the Electoral Commission. Jane Mensah's Electoral Commission has become one of the biggest problems, or one of the biggest canker around the neck of Ghanaians. We're talking about our democracy. Our democracy, basically, we all know that our democracy is under threat. Why is it under threat? Today, the President of the Republic, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, yesterday, yesterday, added more 3 foot soldiers to the EC. I can't say 3 foot soldiers. Two foot soldiers to the EC hierarchy to make sure that in 2024, the democracy that he has decided to, at the end of the day, destroy, they will come help destroy it further. Tonight, we will be telling you why we all have to come together as a people, especially new voters, the young ones who will be voting in 2024. This is the time for you people to understand. It's about time we took this country away from the NPP, led by Akufo-Addo, Bawumia, and Alan Kujo Tremantin, and the rest of the people who want to lead this country. The reason is simple. We have to fight back and take our democracy back. These people, deliberately, they want to destroy the democracy we have built. We'll go into detail. We'll break it down for you to have a clear idea. We'll be showing some fact videos for you to also understand what we'll be talking about. Tonight, we are back again. And if today's your first time on this platform is With Audio Respect Extended Version. This show is in 4 segments. It's actually an anti-corruption platform. This show is an anti-corruption platform. What we do here, we discuss politics. Our focus is on Ghana politics. Sometimes we delve into other African countries and other European and American countries, sometimes Asia, to tell you what's happening. But our focus mainly is on Africa, and specifically our target is on Ghana politics. We're back again to discuss Ghana. This show is in 4 segments. The first segment is what we call the hello segment, where I say hello to every single individual around the world, in Africa, Asia, Europe, and the Americas, watching me on the internet, on TV, tonight. The second segment, we have 2 segments put together. We have the Kaikalization segment and also the social media segment. The Kaikalization segment is when we take you all the way back, remind you of things that you have forgotten as a Ghanaian, things that you were lied to about. We bring you all the way back or take you all the way back for you to have a clear idea, break it down, tell you the truth, for you to also understand, believe in the truth, so that when you're moving forward to go cast your ballot again, or moving forward as a Ghanaian, you wouldn't make such fundamental mistakes again. So these are very important things we do on this show. It's called a Kaikalization, or the, let's say, in English, Kaikalization is, Kaikalization is our own word, which means that is a segment where we remind you of things that you have forgotten. The other segment in the second segment, we have 2 segments in the second segment, is the social media segment, where we pick stories from different social media platforms. What is happening here with sound? Do we have a problem with sound? I'm good here with sound. Sound is good. Let me. I'm very good here with sound. Okay, so what I'm hearing here is that this is not the original sound. The sound is terrible. Give me a minute. Okay. Is the sound good now? Is the sound good now? Mr. S, Mr. P. Try and confirm. Do we have good sound, or our quality isn't the best? Let me see something here. Try and. Yes, our quality isn't the best. Yes, quality terrible. So we will be back. We will be back to check on the sound. We'll be back to check on the sound. I'll be right back after this short break.
No bows into yen stroke. It's ya some press. The waka no osro son. I feel wait again to quasi back before then bad dance. Pata party, unya ho. Snake and sons. One in the back, only back snake and sons. One in the back, one in the back. I do snake and sons. Snake. One in the back, one in the back, only back snake and sons, one in the back, one in the back, onufu kebi, onufu
said that me who Ghana ne dear. Who is the guy and friend with this year? I'm with the sick aqua question. How may I be a sin aqua ringing, huh? Committee ha. And now I walk a club back with Sika. Get so one man me, and then one side away am so we back home.
Snake and sons, one in the back, one in the back, only back snake and sons, one in the back, one in the back, I do snake and sons, one in the back, one in the back, only back snake and sons, one in the back, one in the back, onufu kebi, onufu
All right, welcome back to the show. Let me know if we have a good sound now. Mr. S, Mr. P, guys, check on the sound for me. I think we're good. I'm getting good sound here. I think we're getting good sound here. All right. Thank you very much. All right. Thank you. Okay. So we're back. Thank you very much. As I was saying, This show is in 4 segments. The first segment is the social hello segment, the social media segment. The editorial segment is what we call the pound for pound, where we discuss the topic of the day. And today we will be discussing the Electoral Commission, how the NPP led by Akufo-Addo, Bawumia, Alan Kojo and the rest, basically the NPP and the EC, how they are planning to undermine our democracy. That will be our topic of the day. The final segment is the one I'll open the phone lines for you to also call in and also tell us what you think about what we will discuss here today. It's a packed show. Lots and lots of calculation segment. We'll be talking about Papa Kofo. We'll be talking about Dr. Amamudu Bawumia. We'll be talking, calculation is packed. The editorial is packed. So today we won't be taking much breaks on this platform. So I'd like to say good evening. Thank you. It's exactly 3:34 p.m. US East Coast time. It's definitely 7:34 in Ghana. Let me say hello to 1 or 2 people. Now, so end day Tuesday. Na ene Tuesday e na ekoswa me shada entin ho asem omo mudidi matem de mate but me nka ho asem because amafo be so mudidi matem na me bo mudin na omo so busuafo hu so omo wa brochire no munya wuye, but I'm not going to do it. Inti I beg you, go and find another platform na kobo mudin ho na obi omo bo mudin, but ahan de enya de me bo mudin me busuafo ama so akobo na busuafo aka say oh Kevin Taylor bo asem si din to wa brochire onyanwuye munyina bubusuafo dwunsem owu enti no kra ne say mimbo obi adin but oma mo hwe mo handle. Let me say hello to a few of them. I can see a year Richmond K watching me tonight. Apak Baba is live on Loud Talents TV. Margaret Asula is also live here. Thank you very much, Margaret. Daniel Oxygen is watching me tonight. Thank you. Dylan is live here. Adam Paul watching Kevin Taylor in the Ghost team. I can see Portia Vostien, Pota Vostien. I think I got your name right? Also watching me tonight, Money is here. Thank you very much, Money. Patrick Ngetia, how are you, Patrick? It's been a long time. Money, good evening. Richard Kote is also watching me tonight. Thank you very much, Richard. Aisha Bulai is here. I've not seen her, but Aisha Bulai will be here. Ajomanyo will be here. I've not seen her yet, but she will be here. Let me mention their names before they come. I don't want any fight. Joyce Pale is watching me. Helen Agbanyon is also live here. Elin Edwin Bonnie is also live on Loud Talents TV. Adam Paul is back again. Dylan is back again. Bori Issa. I hope I got it right. Isaac is live here. Agatha AJ watching Kevin Taylor and Ghost team. Thank you for calling me BJ. Janet Ganyo is also live on Loud Talents TV tonight. I can see Andy Moles Fuseni Mukidan is also live here on Loud Talents TV. Ikuya Kranchewa, beautiful name. Thank you very much, Ikuya. Star Boy Nasparo watching Kevin Taylor and Ghost team. Anna Enchua is also watching me. Steven Sonkwa, Star Boy. It just reminded me of Star Boy. Yeah, Star Boy Cold Store. Okonglo. Star Boy Cold Store. Starboy is Ike. Ike is everybody's jewel. If you're around Okonglo and you want the best a year meat, fish, turkey, ope maybe to say shrimps, ope a year swordfish, catfish, ope maybe to say better a year awawai emia fish meat, just a chicken. Akoko papa if free Germany, Turkey, any akoko papa if free America. No, the best place to go a Starboy Cold Store. Okonglo, when you get there, ask for Starboy Cold Store. You will see the Starboy himself. It's called Ike. He's a jewel. Or the Ubia Komu. If you go there, and also when you go there every time, tell them, say, Kevin Taylor said, we should come to Starboy, a year Cold Store. Okonglo, when you get there, you will get to know, say, a year aha and your tongue and ampano. I'm trying to get you Starboy's a year contact number. In fact, Starboy is a great person. I think, say, Minipebi a year party, and they got all their meat from a year Starboy Cold Store. Now, what happened? And they say, at the end of the day, no, me who say yawanam, and there are people who are ready and willing to genuinely serve. To make sure say no credit there and ampano oma serving. In fact, if you want to contact Starboy Cold Store, this is a personal ad I'm doing because I have colleagues who had some wonderful events via Starboy Cold Store. Provide you one of the best meats. In fact, almost marinam. In fact, their fish. And what they liked about it a year, the customer service. 24 hours they will serve you wherever, anytime you call. They'll make sure say they get you what you need. And my friends were all like they really appreciate a year Starboy Cold Store, and that I should talk about Starboy Cold Store. It's Starboy Cold Store. I heard say the CEO of Starboy Cold Store, your friend Ike. Ike, you are the jewel. They say you are a wonderful person, such a beautiful person. You are accommodative. The number to call, say, order and Starboy School Store. And Nambia, you know, se nipa wibiano ebi wo ho. And Nambia akoko ho a fish papi. And your fish ne fish odon se mia na ne nam na sa sorry. Oko Starboy obedin kam why test. Answer na obeyi nam no crack no. Or should I was special place ebi to be cookie bi wo kakra ma mo tasty. U tasty na say ya was me pay way sa and a reception and I say a be a friend customer service. Ope fish ebi o tumi nya abotre. O tumi fish bi o wi bi da o fish we me tasty bia Ike and Starboy Cold Store. To me to a year frying pan watch it quick and more tasty. And when you find the best cool store to go, or best event kasiye unim and nam no shouldn't try nam way be where me won't be your TV so I mean try but to watch try I will say where it will be good for your a year on call for a mobile Starboy Cold Store or Konglo. I go there and you will see Ike on the jewel. Number to call near 055-710-5234. Number near very important. Ofra no I catch up Kevin Taylor and I say Yembra Starboy Ochina girls are more Legon. Guys are more Legon. Normally, Moko out from all the way from Medina, Moko a year close to Circle, and a year Accra more to go by a year meet near the idea. Fisher, the best place to go. Affordable meats, very, very affordable and also very authentic. A Starboy, Okonglo, the number is 055. I'm going to say this again 055-710-5234. 055-710-5234. My member number ni bimnenka utrim. Me patro tro ne fre na Starboy ebo ejuma. 055-710-5234. So person me born as of 4 die ni bia. 055-710-5234. 055-710 710 5234. Starboy, they will do the do for you. Omo bibia no omo busa say pork wo ho ne ade o ko Starboy wo sa busa say pork wo ho enam wo ho o no to be boy na mampesie na ewie oy debi oyenam party Emma Burkina Faso for president by where assemble career sen kran assemble ka wonum ya wo de na openam pa Starboy go there and you get the best of meat. 055-710 a year number se crack. I saw somebody write it 5234. That is the number. Starboy the tumi tonam imbrebi mekai 2000 and a year 20 otonambi mama mi bi na unisa mama na efi Burkina Faso sana mama ni nua ene Burkina Faso president no na mama ne pentem eno package nam no oh Jack o man fish kakra eno man a year chicken eno ties kakra na so de pork bi kan ho sana mama ne de ko Burkina me so wa na Starboy Ike enya call papa kr o here number na sana 099 eno e Burkina for code number no of fire Burkina Faso president in any Starboy din komo and also bonjour Starboy and Starboy oh ça va and also bonjour monsieur président au Burkina Faso et au fichon et la patalabo just that Burkina Faso president ne crack as a fish near la palatable intimate na make catch o ko nya da frame na catch me na me ankasa me nsanko di ne djuma but denti na me director go to Starboy I Burkina Faso for president I otumi frek Queen of Ike number no I say Ike on a CEO of Starboy a cool store no my bon number natural me say bon chemu biom metuma bo acham me dey minstru kra because minim dey America Starboy phone number is 055-710-5234 of Queen Burkina Faso president o sani nua ba le to nam no ewiase dey o yes save obi a ma wakoma mu nna ho or save no nim Ike no nim but ne customer service here on top notch. Sao 7 my mama de kwa koye duane ma Burkina Faso for president. Oh hana phone call by king 099 Burkina Faso code number. Of fire also magmaze also sorry. Also bonsoir. I can sort of French kakra or Arabic kakra or a hard guy. Also bonsoir. Oh je m'appelle President au Burkina Faso au la tendre au fiche au la palatable au subsequent president ne say nam ne dama e subsequent ai ene dia bedru ha inti ai kede obia enkonkoto eye ne nam girls na mo eye Lego ni na mudru amaka Kevin Taylor NSC Embra. All right, let me say hello to a few people. Aisha Bola is here. Country boy Total is watching Kevin Taylor and he goes team. Thank you very much family. It's exactly 3:43 p.m. United States of America, Washington, D.C., definitely 7:43 in Ghana. So, no, Jack, Nyoma Dawson, and your Nyoma Ka, and Nyoma Dawson. If you hear, call a brother to call a brother. Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team, we are live to discuss Ghana. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. Now, Moses Snake and Sons, Mo Amaba Hafu for na Motis Anyum no, Sibio Enye Obine Boy, Enye Shatawali, a great musician being a boy, it is a Shatawale, and as a Serum, and as a bit to say a great musician be to say Bob Marley, Dabi. And you know, Snake and Sons, one in a ba onufu, one in a bay, onufu Snake and Sons, Nina say, a man, I'm a boy, a stage name, no, Anansi. I recorded a few songs, be her, and she be a movie now, a year, SoundCloud, near the day, but when I am a political song, a friend Snake and Sons. Now, I shall read them in a rap now. One can also Kevin be a versatile, or China, because I mean, your way be ma, I can still go into music. I met me a dominating Ghana music. The Emia, and they say, a female rapper, a solid rapper like Eno Baroni. Now and there, because of politics in Ghana, music videos, VGMA, and in Kwasia Sikasika, Sa Charterhouse of Honor, the corruption and the criminality happening there, no talents are not even given any award. They only sell the award to their friends. People who don't know anything in Ghana music. And a moton toma nkrasi for musicians. Somebody like Eno Baroni and could win 6 awards cry and Kenya. And the Ghana ha. Oba Ben a bit to know what to Eno Baroni when it comes to hardcore hitting punch rap. Oba Ben, nobody. And the Ghana, the whole Ghana. Oba Ben or say, some man stage, na me man on Eno stage, Eno will not bury here. Eno be bury in 10 minutes, in 10 seconds. And so yetiha na ko minini Charterhouse of Wakron 4. Mosoria. Now we manage Abema Muska near Chuzue. Until at the end of the day, we have chaff in the system. That's why today you cannot compete with the international artists in Nigeria for because they actually invest in the trade. They make sure the right people are put out there. Yeah, it's all about Yenimwe. We man the numino. Obeko Charterhouse. In comfort personal managers and a artists. A better no for more artists for uncle. Ye knew say about high life, say about hip life, say about Afro pop, and Kwasiaki Kankwan at Ghana. VGMA is the worst, is one of the worst, most corrupt. The most corrupt award scheme in Ghana. VGA was at the end of So just few Snake and Sons from Anansi. After this short break, I'll be back for us to continue the show.
First time I will walk here. No bows into the instruction. Kwasia Shwa, get ya some pressure. The waka no osro son. I feel wait again to Kwasia back before then our bad dance here. Pata party, Unya hold Snake and Sons. One in the back, Onuba, Snake and Sons. One in the back, one in the back. I do Snake and Sons. One in the back, Onuba. Snake and Sons, one in the back, one in the back, Onufu Kebi,
So that me who Ghana ne dear. Who is the guy and friend with this year? Omodi esika kwa kwatoshen. Hama ya de yesi akwa ringe ha. Kwamiti ha. And I walk a club that could take again. So one man meja, and then one side away am so free back.
Snake and Sons, one in the back, one in the back, Onuba, Snake and Sons, one in the back, one in the back, Adole, Snake and Sons, one in the back, one in the back, Onuba, Snake and Sons, one in the back, one in the back, Onufu Kebi, Onufu Kebi. Onubuke, ke. Snake and Sons, one in the back, one in the back, Onuba, Snake and Sons, one in the back, one in the back, Adole, Snake and Sons, one in the back, one in the back, Onuba, Snake and Sons, one in the back, one in the back, Onufu Kebi,
That was Snake and Sons by Anansi. Anansi on me. We are one of my tracks. Just say, girls, we feel me. Just say, against the phone who do monka. Now, Branty will cry like be yan dances here. Against the phone, just say, almost say. Just say, I'm say, akwe kura no see no near dwen see be finish no. They say, was the latest grab tum. More latest view ha. Kwansman dey me releasing ba akopɛ man shira mbobi metuma sa bo kwansman a kyerɛ mom ni some track be friend kwansma je kwansma fe kwansma som kwansma bia eno so ye kwansma wo ho ena me wo Snake and Sons ena me sawo eye ene de obi ante but metuma ma mo title no I should I me manager bedwa intimi anga se be nipa bia Jack hu mi sa no enche I kofo kaka enche ambo hu se me feature eye Shatawale me ne shata ka basika sem nti shata me nipa no also beje 1,000 Ghana and I'm so on teso and also and yes mentimi so that men talk go be ma no and I'm so nya abotre inti yes inti me enyo ati ni nyina me obi ka say enyo we sure say Kevin Taylor now just say titi asa no talent ni wana na because me hwe rap gu a me wonwom ko 13 gu dem a ya 7 aka krebni edu album aka 4 pe inti asa mu hunyama simple sa no be ka say bia Kevin dwane num na Kevin de odon ka no kre na Jack me amenyom mo ba ku bia me de aba eye Jack me tempo bia me de aba no Jack we dey friend Snake and Sons wo one ne ba onufu ke e man mun santie na mun feel me more now was like bang
First time I will walk here. No bows into yen through here. Kwasia shwa yetia some pressa. The waka no osro son. I feel wait again to kwasia back before then bad dance here. Pata panty unya ho. Snake and Sons. One in the back. Onuba Snake and Sons. One in the back. Hey, one in the back. Adole Snake and Sons. One in the back. Onuba Snake and Sons. One in the back. Hey, one in the back. Onufu kebi.
Said I mean who Ghana ne dear. Who is the guy and friend with this year? Omodi esika kwa kwatoshen. Hama ya de yesi akwa rinye Committee ha. And now I club that check get no so one man me and then one said that we am so free back
Snake and Sons. One in the back. One in the back. Onuba Snake and Sons. One in the back. Hey, one in the back. Adole Snake and Sons. One in the back. One in the back. Onuba Snake and Sons. One in the back. Hey, one in the back. Onufu kebi. Onufu kebi. Onubuke, ke. Snake and Sons. One in the back. Onuba Snake and Sons. One in the back. Hey, one in the back. Adole Snake and Sons. One in the back. Onuba Snake and Sons. One in the back. Hey, one in the back. Onufu kebi.
That is Snake and Sons from Anansi. Snake and Sons. Onufu kebi. Ke. Tell me me meeting cry. In cry for the film me. In cry for no omunim dada o. In cry for me no man anti ache. And it's onufu kebi. Ke. Aha. Snake and Sons. Wa one ne ba onufu onukpa. Aha. Into also tias say. Enyo ne tiasie. Na bibi nti na ma bibia ba bibi. Nkanye bibi nti anka bibi nye bibia. Into mo amudwa me kwa. Enche bia me gospel bi ba ai. Gospel ne more ding. Me gospel a me sawo eye nkremofo nwom ba ko bi eno so metu nkremom eno so nkremofo no so twen ma me de nkremo nwom na ba me nipa bi a me chese me kasa tu ma so Kevin de o peja na beti me peja ma beti me nipa bi a chese me sawo eye R&B ba ko bi ho an eno ba hum na me yi me shirt no I music video no baby chese girls no me kasa me to kakra girls be from money age an unti me R&B ni da unti me mam kakra bia na just say girl no hwe me boy no hwe me said girl no hwe me na bende o ya hwe enye ye bod ne de an onufu kebi yani R&B na arkel ye tu ne atete shirt ne six pack ni giram ne page eti ne pointy so I did no near to tree, I say quite problem. The problem so jail, but you maintain. The said I should mention Mona OA's name. Mona OA. Have a wonderful evening. If you're on this platform, by popular request, no one want to say I should mention Mona OA. Mona OA, my body, I feel Moma Masonkoda. My bo Mona OA. Mona OA. You are on this platform. Thank you very much. I will be say KT Woboa. Na. I didn't know me boa. What me R&B ni da? The take a also when yaji. It's a girl to say. It's a how to say MPP ni chairman be ni girlfriend to or ne MPP ni na hwe. Say papa no on kano kre. Ne yire wo fie on ne mba no o manu amoni anwa. E na waji ni pay. Omko bo kro no kakra ko ye propaganda no ya mane kakra. E na odi tin mpra dem MPP chairman no. I minim o ya me bo kwabre for MPP chairman no. E na sesia no ono one ne girl to sesia. E na isi omo hwe me. Na odi say girl no go na hwe me no say. E na papa na edian say edian. And also, say a way the TV near show, I could see at the inti. I said the break a crab. I got MPP girls to feel me, and the man can't show me boy. A woman on say a woman or bad dear on so much be to say the Adena Konomun Shada, but 90% of MPP girls feel me. And yes, I'm feeling me say be on me that and I be you, but on say Omunem be matna and a mohun say be brain him say if you cry to me, show me as na dey na mene da hoyi on otumi hwe me na ode na asese be ma na one ne nam no otumi da ho se otumi on say MPP mba ne mba bia omo hwe me pa omo pem asem na majority nya anka ebia ankoma ye signboard kra na ye billboard akese de media to so hey he's my boyfriend but on say omunya but ayana edusonta omakume mu no on say odo de wuma na ewum de omo kana bontin nyina inside na eyodo omo tumi tina omo tumi hwe mbema on say MPP ba pa tumi hwe obema na ne dam pass so say hey na yo de muchia na say nipa on say otumi hwe Kevin otumi hwe me na ga we pa me hwe nipa ne akwa me ne da we ni nyina eha ba minim say enya de bia metuma ho hwe enya de bia metu so wo MPP ni ba odi matempa no feel me mema obumfu no so wo so ba bi gina radio so TV so eka Kelvin Taylor na odi matema eye odo eye na kumemu no nyame ankope but on say ade en de enya de pa bia na de mamponche ma omowe sebio ma disi sumina so enti enye se bia de o ka no wakoma beba na obu afu na ka so girl ni didi Kelvin atem da bi eye odo na kumemu no on say sebio oni bibia san na oni bibia da beduru afa no wu nipa enti ohumi a eya konobo ne ena man keka sansem no ena be me de onu angaza nim se chese bibia anka chese ehu atone so ohun ehu atone so enti anya se bia mo ba ma obuofu se ohun se bia MPP girl bi didi matama eya na kumemu na nkasa na kumemu do no oyi ni boy so na de misu a obeka se amfa de boy ne kwhye KVIP na Kevin mbra sa enti I understand these things metisa anyemo we nyina ase de bia ohwe ma Kelvin Taylor anya sa amuntumi nka Kevin no I Kwansma say my voice dear she's so much in love Kwansma mekani nyina in fact today I'm so much in love with you stick to this voice and so much in love Kwansma thank you but mekan original one or send you know or say stick to your regular voice this your voice the bomb Kwansma church or brem no just a girl we know why don't we people say and say menya lines also boy be pharmacist that ought to be duro in say two church on some phone but me can yeah it Kwansma church for fucking things man family all right so it is silent here in I'm abufu so on social media na so hun se be ma bi di matama obi wo ha na onya 8 so na enu nti ontumi nda stress ontumi nda esisi ne so on se enti enya obi na wotie no boni din obi wo ha naturally wonya 8 enti ontumi nheda nda bibi da ne so pressure da ne so enti mamen kwa bontinti ohun se sani pa otumi wo no ma ye video be 4 times 8 no and almost omonya HIV na 8 no I feel bad for them I make a genuine ones no enya omo di Jimmy ko nya ace no nti those people I don't add them to my conversation I respect them but Jimmy fo bi na omo de omo nya ace omo tumi nda no 2 minutes bi abo so omo ye video and I can be like sa o say bi o ye ofri kakra na we ni no ensure ntumi mbie na wo say nya ace a kwasa kekan ya wo de na ebi mu so ho a eye menopause on say bu out me hu na obie nenum a I say honey chocolate the numa brown the siase nyina oba besia since o si so nse na twetwe ne sin yesa esisi rough ni nyina na ya ho ya ene so say menopause ebefra be yi a obo say obetumi bie account 4 times obibia na ya wo ya bibia na huhu ho bibia na wani abre bibia na nya meno de enyo ba be retumi handle ne ye on ba bi wo ha omutumi handle menopause ye pa, and I respect those women. Baby mo ha omuntumi especially ukunu ye jimijimi a din so betuma ka so oh meno na ba inti esa na wo so unhu level inti se ukunu ye jimijimi a ono so ntumi nka nkyere so meno na ba inti esa na ya odam no ada na ekuecha e social media na ka kansem inti moma yeninda ho ma ye mebu mfu nyoma bebre ohu baby edru de atra CNN yes de atra CNN okay all right we drink Kevin Taylor shie mo de munim de ba nti de bia no sebi o so moko on the internet na so muti so obi didi matem ne ade a first mo hwe nanum mo hwe o obi ho nanum I say chocolate ho brown be ma I say also bo hwe ma say chocolate dikenika e ho na cocoa board fo koko na sene ba omunyam no munum nyina brown and obi so ha o say nkwasia ace bi no omunya nto muntumi na almost I free kakra interest normally nankasa no BBS sin so ebi odu Tanzania de beren kwan ono aso asenya ace bibi alti abrucho ti bonkum inti I say aya na yedin inti ana munya botre sa nyoma san mon react ohun aya mon react o ko react sisia na de say ti asiewu omomomu ba bewu na wo so o pin omomomu eni tina de bia me ka kire eyankofo so kwati so obi ka me ho asama mesrɛ mo a mamo eni nipa no enkontokwa ai inti medam ase pa medam ase now yanko yenim all right, so we need to make 1,200 likes before we can start today's show on YouTube. Now let me go on YouTube and see what is actually happening there. It's been a while. Me ankasa me call YouTube honomo eko share the AC or YouTube. Let me do this because I'm beginning to feel say the YouTube likes, some people are really are not really getting serious with the likes, and let me see what is actually happening on YouTube. Na me check it at the we need to make over 1,200 likes and sana it may start today's show. Into those on YouTube, let me check something because I see a lot of notification here. Mafo Bibri or YouTuber, we are not getting. Fine, we make over 1,000 a day, but we need to make more than that. No, we have only 532 likes, which isn't bad, which isn't good at all. Yani standard in the our form pa. Before we can officially start today's show, I think that we can use 5 minutes to cross 1,000 likes. Now, this is the platform, Sibio and Enquara platform. We are doing 600 likes right now. I know every minute we need to do 100 likes. If you're on YouTube right now, we need to do over 1,000 likes before we can start the show. We have 4 minutes to start tonight's show. It's exactly 8:01 in Ghana. By 8:05, also officially, you to start the show. Right now we are doing 667 likes on YouTube, which isn't enough at all. We need to do 1,000. We are doing 600 and now we are doing 700. Every minute we need to do 100 likes every minute. Now we are doing 720. We need to do 800 in every minute. We need to do 100 likes. This is unprecedented in Subibia only on this platform. Now we are doing 800. We are doing 800. Let us do 900. Let us do 900 every minute. As we speak, we are doing 780. We are almost at 1 minute. Every minute, we need to do 100 likes on YouTube. Name to me officially and start to show. Have we crossed 800? Yes, we have crossed 800. The next 1 minute, we need to get to 900 likes. The next 1 minute, we need to get to 900 likes every minute. This is unprecedented, and this platform can give you what you want. We are doing 830 right now. That is 30 seconds. The next 30 seconds, we need to do 900. Not your movie. This platform is bigger. The numbers we are doing when it comes to likes are very, very low. We have crossed 861. We have about 20 seconds to cross the 1 minute. Every minute, we need to do 100 likes on YouTube. Every single minute. We need to do 100 likes on YouTube. We are close to 95. Now, in the next 22 seconds, we need to do 900. I think we have done 908. In the next 1 minute, let's do 1K. In the next 1 minute, let's do 1K likes. In the next 1 minute, we have done 900 right now. In the next 1 minute, let's do 1K likes. It's very, very important. This platform is it's a bigger platform. We are doing 953 in 20 seconds. In the next 40 seconds or whatever, we need to do 1K likes. We have now crossed 961. YouTube, we need to cross 1K. We need to cross 1K in the next minute. Say every minute, we need to make 100 likes. 991 likes in less than 1 minute. We have about 10 seconds to go. We are going to cross 1K right now. We are doing 120, 100 and let's do 1,100 likes before we move on. We have done 1K under 3 minutes. In every 1 minute, Biano, let's do 100. Now we have crossed 1K. Let us go to 101K. 1,100. Then we can officially start the show. We have one more minute to officially start today's show. This platform is big. We have crossed 1K. We have crossed 1K. We need to do 1.1 right now before we can officially start today's show. If you're watching me, we have less than a minute. We need to do 1.1 in 1 minute so that we can officially start today's show. We have close to about how many people are on YouTube right now? We have 2,598 people on YouTube right now. We should be able to make 1.1K right now before we can officially start the show. We have 30 seconds. We have 30 seconds to do 1.1. 30 seconds to do 1.1K. If you have not liked the show on YouTube, let's do it right now and make sure the world gets to know what we are doing. This platform is bigger. This platform deserves this. Anything less than 1K does not fit this platform. We are doing 1.1K. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. Welcome to the show. Now, let's do the do.
Presama wa wakaya no bozi nti yensrohwe kwasya shwa yetia som presa do waka no osro sonsono afi we de yenton kwasya ba before then na abada se pata party unya ho snake and sons wo one in the back onuba snake and sons wo one in the back wo one in the back adole snake and sons wo one in the back onuba snake and sons wo one in the back wo one in the back onufu kebi onufu ke
said I mean who Ghana ne dear who is the guy and friend with this year or maybe a sick aqua question how may I say aqua ring Committee and now walk a club that check again so one man me and then one side away am so free back
snake and sons one in the back onuba snake and sons one in the back one in the back adole snake and sons one in the back onuba snake and sons one in the back one in the back onufu kebi onubuke ke snake and sons one in the back onuba snake and sons one in the back one in the back adole snake and sons one in the back onuba snake and sons one in the back one in the back onufu kebi
Thank you very much. We have done 1.2K. I wanted the haters to know that this is an organic platform. That's what bang. I wanted the haters to know that this platform is an organic platform. The respect I have for the people, their intelligence, and the commitment that they have also put into this. It is not magic. It is respect. It is consistency. It is making the people watching you understand. They say, when you give the people the fact, they will respond or they will reciprocate the same thing you are giving them. You see, in less than 4 minutes, we did these numbers. We are doing over 1.2K likes in less than 5 minutes. This is not something that normally happens. It is some person who do this level. Now, if you want to cray, now monkano cray, nani panimusa munim nyansa, mumbu or margin form, you will get it. There's no magic here. There's nothing here. This is organic. This is what we call facts. This is what we call people believing in the facts. The truth. 2023. Yeah, and yet those kind of journalism nibium of McKenwie, Dabi. You need to do journalism with facts. If you cannot do that, don't envy people. This platform is authentic because of the people. The people know, say, I respect their intelligence. It does not matter the age, Nipa or Shemi. Today, I received a very beautiful email from one beautiful woman. She used to be a teacher in Ghana. Now she lives in the United States, and she was talking about how she has followed my platform for a very long time. And she feels to say, some of the language, sometimes I need demon into she feels, and she wasn't rude about it. If I can lower it a little bit, Sebio or no, she just loves to watch this show, and from her upbringing, and it's. To me, to be very fair with you, I think she has a point. You'll be the way they feel when they hear some kind of words. And I take that very, very much into consideration. Sometimes, some of the things we cover, we become too emotional about it. We become so angry because there are some things that are supposed to be done in a way. Because politicians, been in the PBG in Ghana for Jiminity, and then they try to treat them like animals. And then to say the things we say. It is not deliberate. It is the passion we have for what we are doing. If it's about taking money from people to come and tell you whatever you want to hear, I wouldn't have any passion in this. I'll just come and pour it down like the way Paul Adumoch but now no my dresses and Ray, no my say, they don't care because they are getting paid for that. There's no passion. They don't want to see any life changed. They don't want to see any drastic change made. They do the journalism as a normal acting. In terms of they speak and they walk. But with us, what we do is we add everything because we have learned a little bit. We have also gone through the mill, and we want our people to have the same opportunity we are having today. It do some time we put ourselves in their shoes. And it makes it difficult for us to be like, this is so professional. So the words come out when we are in that position. When we put ourselves in the young girl's shoes, when we put ourselves in the unemployed graduate's shoes, when we put ourselves in somebody who is being suppressed by the law's shoes, when we put ourselves in a position where we see people are being lied to, that is what propels us to sometimes use the words we use. It is not personal. It is how we do this. We are not just doing this for doing sake. We are doing this to change lives. So I really understand and respect the views and the email this lady sent me, and I respect it 100%. But sometimes, obi say ontina obi position muda, you might not understand how they feel. Sometimes we sit here and we cry, and people see it. Sometimes people don't see it. Sometimes we are affected about what we do here, and we are humans. If you watch one of my videos, I keep telling people we are humans. Sometimes we have our low points and our high points. It is not easy. If it was just a normal thing we were doing to work, we would have done it any day, smiled and walked. But we want a change to happen. We want to see people respect any opinion and people who give them power their opinions. And yet deliberate. People need to understand. When I sit here and people are being treated unfairly in Ghana, whilst I know it is not right, I cannot just say it and laugh about it. I should be able to let you feel my pain. And feeling my pain, sometimes it comes in different forms. Some people have a way of expressing how they feel about issues. You might not like it, but it does not mean the message is not the facts. The facts are still here. So these are things I'm honest about my things. Every day I try to be honest. I'll let you know. I don't like to come on TV and pretend as if and pretend as if you cannot be on TV. That time everyone can be on TV and speak their mind. So I will not pretend when I'm hurt about something, when I want to feel or express my view about something in a way that will make me feel better and make the person watching me to feel better. Because I'm not just saying it, I am saying it with their facts. So with all due respect to people who feel uncomfortable and concerned about some of the language, we have to use it. We have to use it when it's necessary. We are going to try and work around it, but we will use it when it's necessary because it is only through such languages majority of them don't respect us. They see us as fools. They think everybody thinks like Chairman to me. They think everybody thinks like Abronya DC. Just will be a Jimmy to say Morris Ampao. So be a Jimmy say Chairman to me. So they don't respect we the kingmakers or we the citizens. That is why we do this. So I respect the views, but the job has to be done. Where I think we have to be restrained, we will restrain. But hey, you need to understand, we are changing a nation. We are changing a nation that will make it better. People watching me, majority of the people, they are not listening to the hard insults. They don't. They are listening to the fact, and that is what we are looking at. Those insults once in a while will come, and they have to come to spice up the conversation. But trust me, people want to know the fact, and the fact is the reason why they are here. Thank you very much, family. Now, And something happened. And what happened today? What happened was that John Dramani Mahama, the ex-president, today filed his nomination to contest or to be the next flag bearer of the NDC.
At 1 p.m. today at the national headquarters of the National Democratic Congress, a high-profile delegation led by Professor Joshua Alabi successfully filed the nomination forms on behalf of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Party fanatics, sympathizers and other members of the party all converged at the headquarters to witness the colorful event.
John Dramani Mahama says it's time to reset. It's time to build again. Today, he officially, through Mr. Joshua Alabi, he actually filed his nomination. John Dramani Mahama has done it before and he will do it. He has built it before and he will build it. He has made sure that Ghana, that idea that we had that we will be a second first-class nation, he started it and he will complete it. Dr. Kwame Nkrumah wanted somebody like this to come lead. And today we have somebody like John Dramani Mahama who has shown it before and he will show it. So John Mahama today officially filed his nomination to contest as a flag bearer or to contest for the upcoming election in the NDC to choose the flag bearer for the party come 2024 elections. That is it today. John Dramani Mahama, I have said, and we have said on this platform, we endorse John Dramani Mahama to be the next flag bearer of the NDC and also the next president of the Republic of Ghana. We just don't endorse. We endorse based on credibility. We endorse based on the work you have done. We endorse based on experience. And he has shown that he's experienced, he understands the job, and somebody who can bring this nation together. When it comes to unity, when it comes to accountability, when it comes to respect, when it comes to humility, and when it comes to experience, John Dramani Mahama of the NDC is way ahead of any other person who is thinking of running against him. John Dramani Mahama should get 100% from every constituency because we, the NDC, we, the people who support John Dramani Mahama, believe today he is the right person to lead Ghana. John Dramani Mahama is a sure bet to rescue this nation from the hands of criminals, people who just want to destroy our democracy. I support John Mahama. You and I, we will bring John Dramani Mahama back as the president of the Republic of Ghana. Now, let's move forward and take our business. In Sembebri Oho, calculation, straightforward. Now, what is happening? Assembly documents. Yeah, Papa Kufuor, J.A. Kufuor, there are a few things we need to discuss today. Now, calculation, we are going to go all the way back. And what is it about? Calculation is about John Ajekum Kufuor, when he was the president of the Republic of Ghana. This happened. Now, we have spoken about this before. Recently, we saw Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo give awards to some criminals in his government. Upon Nkrumah, the health minister, Kweku Agyeman-Menu, and the rest. Some of them were legit, some too were criminals who did not deserve any award. Now, during Kufuor's time, something happened, and I think we've spoken about this so many times. We talked about Kufuor going to buy gold worth $1.4 million. In 2008, and the $1.4 million, in 2008, or the gold and or the chain. Now there's a trick here. Now that story, it didn't end there. The details, I see it looks more like some people duped us. Abraham Kachre said they were going to award some people and Omo Yigana Sika $1.4 million. To come give or turn them into necklaces to give to Ghanaians to award them. Now, there's one part of the story till date. As President Kufuor Inkwade, we can ask the NPP and ask President Kufuor. These are things we need to be doing every time. Calculation here, Now, President Kufuor, as an ex-president, Otia CDA, Nancy Yebeye scandal about Ghana at 50, and I asked him a few questions. Yebusa Rekubrobe questions. Yebusa Kudumpi any questions. A commission's report about Sika any dream any chrono boy. Till date, all the people sitting on the sidelines they are criticizing this platform and criticizing me and criticizing John Mahama and saying John Mahama the obeying. John Mahama does not have to come and do what lead Ghana again. No? From Nana Jantua, Ekuya Poki, Paula Domotri, any co-minini, some social media, no, criticize that they don't need John Mahama to be back. No, all these people, no one was able to pick that document, Ghana at 50, the commission's report to speak on it. Mumusa Mose Adintra, it is because they are all scared to speak about the sins of Kufuor. Because they all know that Kufuor did Ghana more damage. Because technically, they are all tribal bigots. They feel, say, when you talk about Kufuor, you have spoken about their tribe. So they are not going to discuss Kufuor. That commission report, Ghana at 50 commission report, if it was a reporter, na Anke Kutia NDC, you would have seen all these people from Nana Jantua to Ekuya Poki to Paula Domotri to the co-mininis on social media to Peace FM to Insha FM to OK FM and Akabrimunina. They will be backing and saying, say NDC for Yakron for Mahama Yewi, JJ Rollins Yewi. But because it is about Kufuor, everybody is quiet. The documents are there. I did not keep them. I released the document. Why is nobody speaking about it? Let's keep that on the side. Now let's talk about today's issue. And the calculation, we're going to be taking you back. We're taking you back to when J.A. Kufuor actually offered Ghana Sika 1.4 million. Esa the Akoye chains and medals Obama awards. Now, there's a story that came out we didn't really follow. Now, when you go back, you realize that Kufuor searching no ye koye na ekuro biswa ye fre ekuro no eye Channel, the Channel's Island, the Channel Island. E wana Kufuor se okoya oko spend $1.4 million. Edi koye chains buy time 2008 na Ghana kapre ni ho. Kufuor tam Ghana for sika $1.4 million. And also Odeko Island be a friend of the Channel Islands. Echo printe what we call what we call gold medals. Or the better to Nipakum. Remember, JJ Rollins actually decided not to do what? Take this because he saw it to say it was madness. In the middle of the Ghana for bread, yenya sikendi yesika sama seno, Kufuor tam $1.4 million. Echo Island be your friend Channel Islands. So okoye chains abetu to Nipakum. That was the time we were struggling with fuel prices. The economy was basically in the hole. We were talking about unemployment. We were talking about deficit in infrastructure. We were talking about corruption. J.A. Kufuor, that time, no, not yaya redenomination, just a year. And Kufuor tam Ghana 1.4 million. Remember, not because the economy was bad, no. He had done redenomination. Or yeah, redenomination, we are not tam Ghana sika at the core a year island be a friend. Channel Islands and Okoto gold or the also Okoto gold $1.4 million. Yeka 2008. Na yeka $1.4 million. And yes, kakito. Remember why Junior says kakito and yekano. Today in Ghana, $1.4 million. Mr. S, get me the exact amount. Na me bonchiremo. Now, this island called Channel Islands, when you read and when you go on the internet and you want to read a little bit about this Channel Islands, this is what you get. It says the Channel Islands are an archipelago, archipelago in the English Channel off the French coast of Normandy. They include two crown dependencies, the bailiwick of Jersey, which is the largest of the islands, and the bailiwick of Guernsey, and the bailiwick of Guernsey. Now, consisting of Guernsey, Alderney, Sac, Herm, and some smaller islands. They are considered the remnants of the Duchy of Normandy. And although they are not part of the United Kingdom, the UK is responsible for the defense and international relations of the islands. The Crown dependencies are not members of the Commonwealth of Nations, nor have they ever been in the European Union. They have a total population of about 171,916 people, and the bailiwicks, that's capital St. Helier and St. Peter Port have population of 33,500 and 18,207 respectively. So respectfully. Yes. Now, respectively. Sorry. Now it's quite tiny. Jack, bro, for now, now basically what I'm trying to say is this island we are talking about, island Kitwe technically, Nipo Wokumasa Krados Chomomo. Nipa bear just 300,000 pen or and less than that, 100 and something thousand. Now, Uber Wusa say, why would Kufuor go there and say Ghana gold 1.4 million or better or the gold they ba more than medals emo de beto Ghana fukum? Why would Kufuor, as the president of the republic, decides to go to this island and go tell them, say, Omuna, Omube to me, in fact, there's a company there, what they are known for, and I said, the Omuye pa was things like Omuye ornaments, Omuye gold medals, Nyoman Kitinkiti, they do things like, I'm trying to get you the exact things they do. Now, that's not important. But the question here is, why would Kufuor say, or the Ghana gold, Wakoto gold worth $1.4 million, take to this island for them to prepare necklaces to bring to Ghana and award people? Remember, that island a tax haven. Because a tax haven, ubetu the sikako, you enjoy tax, ubetu me sikako shoho. You can use them as a conduit to steal money. Majority of politicians are more African in every time you person with money area Africa CKB, they look for some of these islands they are tax havens hono obetum the sika kwasho yen to me emratin chine bi nchichiro into betum ewie sika e dia fa ho. Now the question is, why would Kufuor go all the way to this island to go say gold $1.4 million or the baby chains? Now enye chain no anase medal no na a problem. The question here is, medal sign a Kufuor edi Ghana sika 1.4 million ekoyeye. Nipa dodo sign enya medal no. And it's very, very important to say, yebenya botre na ya chachim. Now, do you know, say, sa medal ya Kufuor say, okofa ba ya, obe elbeche ema Ghana for eye $1.4 million. No? The gold medal nankasa, it was supposed to be 2. Gold medal on Ankasa and Kose Edibetu Nipa Ekumuno. It was supposed to be 2 gold medals. That is Kufuor Diabako, JJ Rawlings Diabako. Now, at the end of the day, Kufuor's administration, they ordered 5. Now remember, JJ Rawlings declined to take that gold medal. Into technically, gold medals 5 na buy emu baako pe na ehia. Also tia say oma ye wo mo ye ma omo award ni nyina no ya ma omo gold medal no omo ye ma omo ribbons. I said the da Ali Mahama ko mu no ye ma omo ribbons. Enti don't think say Kufuor koye gold chain no okoye gold chain 200. Kufuor koye gold chain no on paper no they were supposed to do only 2. A gold, the rest are all ribbons. Into technically, nanka will say 2 gold medals spec. Now the rest are ribbons. JJ Rawlings declined. Into technically, nanka will say 1 pe. And omode 5 buy. Now 5 gold medals na Kufuor omode buy now say $1.4 million. The question is, unim say time a Kufuor sa gold ne de buy no. Sa gold medal no de buy na ba kubia 33,000 pounds. Sa gold medal na Kufuor say okofa buy no, remember na nka say 2 pe. Omo end up 5. Now 5 no na ba kubia cost 33,000 pounds. Enti say o calculate 5 ni nyina na e be 165,000 pounds. So those times Ghana Sikema, we were talking about 666 million Ghana cedis. 1.4 million no ayekano. Now, the question here is, say JJ Rawlings and gold medal no. Na se Kufuor nkwa enya gold medal na. The rest of the gold medal na ye 4 no. Where did it pass? Because Kufuor said or spending $1.4 million on the whole medals. Remember, Yemfan say medals 5 no. And I could for spend this aska no and a ribbons. So the Yemfan say 5 gold medals in £165,000 because Bakubia 33,000 pounds. Yemfan say ribbons in Bekanwa £200,000. Now we are talking about $1.4 million. So let's say plus and minus. Let's take 200,000 a year pounds out of $1.4 million. The question here is gold medals, no. Away. Because as we sit here, Ghana Nibian to me be country say Kufuor man gold medal. Kufuor ma obi a gold medal. Kufuor man who gold medal. Now go say gold medals near 2 pe. And a JJ Rawlings say on pe. And a Kufuor ekra 5. Into the rest na a 4 no. Where did they go? Ya papa Kufuor. And you ever see Abuja say, who are the 4 people who were given the gold medals? Because for what we know, no, Kufuor nkwa gold medal, JJ Rawlings anje 4 no wing. Because when that story came out, time Kufuor yes, sir, a year program ni we no, there was a publication in the newspaper. Remember, when you go onto BBC site now, BBC report here on this particular story. Now, when it comes to Ghana, the story was reported, and this is what was reported. Kufuor blows 15 billion Ghana cedis on award medals. President John Ejikun Kufuor spent a whopping 15 billion cedis in dollars, that is $1.4 million, on gold medals he procured from a British jewelry company for his recent controversial national awards. According to documentations obtained by the Enquirer newspaper, the president spent over 666 million Ghana cedis on his personal medal, which was made of 18 karat yellow and white gold. Surprisingly, even though President Kufuor stated that the award of Grand Order of the Star and Eagle of Ghana division was for him and Jerry Rawlings alone, documentations has revealed that he ordered as many as 5 medals. Now the story keeps on. It says this. Each medal costs £33,000, which is equivalent to 666 million old Ghana cedis. In all, the 5 medals cost the nation over £165,000. During the award ceremony, only one person was given the award. That person was president. That person was the president. That's Kufuor, meaning that the 4 of the medals, which cost 132,000, remain unused. Details of the president's medal also indicates that even the collar chain medal also indicates that even the collar chain sash was asked to be in 18 karat gold. Time a medal ne buy no. Sa chain na esoso ansana gold ne ba na eno crampo na 18 karat. Now the question is back. Yellow and white gold. So JJ Rawlings anje na say Kufuor nkwa ena na ewo ho. Ena yede 5 chains ne ba ye ena Kufuor use 1 and 4 na aka na we ye papa Kufuor. You see, when we do these things, we just want credibility. We want to protect legacies. We want to also clean our statesmen. We are not doing this out of hatred for anyone. We are doing this because ye per se a clean system numa obia entumi nka samuntu obi so. Into the question we want to ask J.A. Kufuor, any MPP for, especially Kufuor, and God being so good to us, no, J.A. Kufuor is still alive. Sir, medals now crying, 1.4 million. Was the 1.4 million for the 5 gold medals? And I said 1.4 million was for the 5 gold medals and the ribbons you gave the other people. The question we are asking is, why in the Ghana and yes, your man gold medal? If anyone was given a gold medal, we are willing to hear the person say, I was also given a gold medal by J.A. Kufuor. Because apart from Kufuor, Obia Oje award biya ribbon. Nobody took gold medal. And the source saying, say, a 5 medals, the by JJ Rollins rejected. Into 5, Kufuor nya 1. The rest, where is the money? Because sa sika Kufuor de koto sa gold a Ghana for sika. Ya papa Kufuor. So it's a simple question we are asking. We want to ask J.A. Kufuor, where is the rest of the medals? We are going to, in the future, we are going to come show you documentations. I just say there were 5 medals nearby and the amount involved. So we want your Papa Kufuor, J.A. Kufuor, to tell us medals, 5 no back on 4 na can away. And did he spend $1.4 million on the 4 gold medals? Ja, mumi enye serious or Ghana. Yeah, Papa Kufuor, mumi enye serious or Ghana. Ni start to busansem because you're going to get to a point. Obi be ye bia ye ntumi nka wo. And yet Yane Kufuor so akofo for medals bi. Ye nim sika kure komu. Ye the elephant atoto so and ye the nyoma atoto so. We don't know. One day we'll be here and the Kufuor's government we will hear say they spent $60 million on those medals the Kufuor is sharing. Ye busa J.A. Kufuor, ye busa MPP J.A. Kufuor administration. Say J.A. Kufuor, with all due respect, you have mouth to speak. You can release a statement. We don't want to say we are denigrating you. That's why we are adding respect to this. We need your office to speak on this matter. How many medals did you import into Ghana? How much did we pay for the 5 medals? And the question is, did you spend $1.4 million on the 5 medals? Who were giving the medals? Because from records, 5 medals came in. Each cost £33,000. If there are 5, we are talking about £165,000. Let's say we spent some monies on the ribbons. Let's put everything together in a chunk form. You spend £200,000 on all medals. The rest of the $1.4 million, let's take £200,000 out of $1.4 million. The rest of the money, where did it go? We want answers. We want accountability. We want people to be honest with us. Where your MPP for and you have some question because now say you have some question bia ye Papa Kufuor. You have some question bia ye Papa Kufuor. You have some question bia ye Papa Kufuor. So your person bu some Papa Kufuor say Samon pese in comfort to say yene ebega say ye Papa Kufuor bogana krono ye Papa Kufuor ye kronfo ye Papa Kufuor during his time he stole from us. Mumbu some Papa Kufuor say the Kevin Taylor can no kra na nya no kra. You should release a statement. Somebody is just, boss, I have a friend calling me, boss, what's the issue with Kufuor? His past, please, you people should stop that. Kufuor's past is important because the MPP is using Kufuor's past to do politics. So my friend texted me this. This is my job. And I have the right to talk about Kufuor's past. Kufuor's past is part of Ghana's governance system. If you sit on TV with an NPP communicator, they always refer to Kufuor's governance. So why can't we refer to Kufuor's governance and ask questions? Why is this that you people all get uncomfortable when we are talking about Kufuor? Nobody should text me on those things. That Kufuor's past, how is it educating you? Kufuor's past is educating Ghanaians. The reason why we do these things is because we have a party in government that whenever you ask them a questions, whenever you are asking for accountability, they always refer to you, go to Kufuor's era. Why can't we also go to Kufuor's era and question Kufuor? These things you people are doing. That is my problem with you people. These kind of things you people do. These kind of things that you want to be selective about what to talk about and what not to talk about. If anybody thinks that this is politics and it's not strategic, then that person can do the job. People sit on TV and they are asking the Akufo-Addo government what they have done for Ghana. The robbing and the corruption in this system. When you question the Akufo-Addo's government, they refer you to Kufuor. So why is it that when we're asking about Kufuor and what happened, you people get nervous? You don't want us to talk about it. What is the problem here? And we can't keep doing this. And these are some of my friends texting me. We can't keep doing this. You can't just sit there and pick what you like. The people need to know the truth unless you don't want to be honest with the people. And that's not how it's supposed to be done. If people sit on TV with MPP communicators, and whatever, and they're always referring to Kufuor, go to Kufuor. Have I ever sat on this platform to say anything about Kufuor? That is a lie. The last time I came here, I came to show documents about Kufuor, Ghana at 50. Did I lie? Did I say anything bad about Kufuor? Was it an agenda against Kufuor's credibility? I showed documents to it. So why are you today asking me why I'm asking about Kufuor? How does it educate Ghanaians? We need to educate Ghanaians. We need to let the Ghanaian know the truth. We cannot cut some things out and start from somewhere. That is why we are here today. That is why people are framing people up. That is why people cannot defend themselves. Because you people think politics is supposed to favor some people, not to favor some people. No. It's supposed to be on a level playing field. And these are the kind of things you people do that at the end of the day, when you look at how things are going, people feel they don't have to account to the people. So MPP, they don't feel like accounting to the NDC. They don't feel like accounting to Ghanaians because some people will be behind it trying to say, don't talk about this person. Don't talk about this person. When did I ever come on this platform to mention Kufuor's name without a fact? When did I ever do that? People are sitting on Wuntumi TV. People are sitting on Asempa FM. People are sitting on Isra FM. They are denigrating John Dramani Mahama. You people are sitting there and smiling. And when the same people are talking about Kufuor, you people are like, why are you talking about Kufuor? It is not educating the people. If you know it is not educating, why are people talking about John Mahama when he's not in power? We need to stop this. We need to stop it. If I had come here without the facts about Kufuor, then you have a case. I came here last week. Why is Kufuor not talking on the issue? Why is every day you people want to be seen as thieves? And that is what you people like. Because you don't have the right to defend. You don't have the right to question. You have accepted that thing that we let them call us thieves and then we will take it. And that is why they are branding you people as thieves. The nonsense on these things should stop, my friends.
Presama wa wakaye no bozi nti yensrohwe kwasia hwa yetia so pressa the waka no osro sonsono afi we de yento kwasia ba before then aba dance pata party unya ho snake and sons wo one in the back onuba snake and sons wo one in the back wo one in the back adole snake and sons wo one in the back onuba snake and sons what one in the back what one in the back onufu kebi onufu
said that me who Ghana ne dear who is sika ya frɛ with this year omodi esika kwa kwatwɛhyɛn hama yɛ de yɛse akwa akɔrenyen ha kwamitie ha enra wo club e ko cheka get no so one ma wen mieja and then one sada we yam so fui ba
snake and sons what one in the back onuba snake and sons what one in the back what one in the back adole snake and sons what one in the back onuba snake and sons what one in the back what one in the back onufu kebi onufu kebi onubuke ke snake and sons what one in the back onuba snake and sons what one in the back what one in the back adole snake and sons what one in the back onuba snake and sons what one in the back what one in the back onufu kebi
You're still watching with audio for extended version. My name is Kevin Akobe-Rutela. We are still live on Loud Silence TV. That was the first calculation on this show. We have another calculation. Let's continue and take care of the second calculation. Now, before election 2020, John Dramani Mahama and the NDC, they came out and told Ghanaians, say, they wanted to do what? They wanted to build what we call code rooms. Now, code rooms, you know, what were they thinking? Say, ebeye. John Mahama and NDC for in their manifesto were saying, said there are a lot of mosques in Ghana. And our brothers and sisters who are Muslims, you know, they know, say, we cannot build this nation without them, or we need an inclusive government. And as an inclusive nation, or be a religious background or whatever, educational and whatever background, you know, you have to be part of the nation building. Now, John Dramani Mahama and the NDC came out to tell Ghanaians, say, there's something called code rooms. Nankompesa omusi editary majority of the mosque around the nation. Now, this wasn't the sole decision of the NDC. Some Muslim clerics, some imams, they approached the NDC and said, if this can be done, it will be a good thing for us. In the Saudi John Dramani Mahama NDC for say, in conjunction and in collaboration or in collaboration with the clergy, the Islamic clergy, any idea, I don't know. Because okay, NDC for manifesto, the People's Manifesto, they went around the nation, they spoke to different people from different backgrounds, religious background, people from different occupational backgrounds. At the end of the day, no, when they came back to office, no, realized say majority of the places they go they were talking about code rooms, small room be a sebio so obitwa, ebia kremoni bitwa, san kreboni no, yaden beko sa dining, ne yako prepare no. You prepare now, you're cleaning it up. I prepare no for his or her burial, which is a rumor. Sebio temperature no, very cold. Nipa na no, at least some decency and respect. You bet my crab body no ansana ya tam ako emusiye. So the NDC came out in their manifesto to say they have walked around the nation, and these are some of the concerns. Some of the Muslim clerics, Muslim penifoni be suggested, and they thought it through and they realized, say, it's a good decision. It's not bad. They can also help by making sure this happens. Now, John Dramani Mahama NDC eba kaye. There, John Dramani Mahama NDC, Professor Nana Opoku-Agyeman, launch on manifesto, make it this statement, you know. Yenya the NDC MPP. Led by Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, the first person to speak on this matter. He said, na sad decision no, NDC for besi masal omoba besi mortuary instead of building schools, instead of building roads. Omo catch the Ghana ayen for say omoba bede omo besi mortuary. Remember, NDC for around the nation, no, the Muslims they met told them that these are things they would love to have, which person can be masalachi no send a pepeni and I say cremoni bi etwa san cremoni no yan tam the body no so fanko a general morga almost some ne kire say sebio se cremoni to a eni say sebio ne body no eka obi a onni omosum nim nti nka person ka ban bedwene ho na NDC forecast ndie omoso ahu say adwene pa omobeboa. Now after NDC make that announcement, no, this is what Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ekaye efa ho. Mo a mo yenkrimufo muntie me na yendwene yenyina yenya abotre na yentie de ebai. We Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia after NDC for eba out to build code rooms to attach to a mosque around the nation.
Every region we are going to build a model senior high school in a Zongo community. Every region. So we will start with 16 model senior high schools in Zongo communities in every region so that our children can have an opportunity to attend those schools. And that will be a start, inshallah. Starting next year, we will start putting that together. Our policy is not one Zongo, one mortuary. We are not thinking of mortuary. We are thinking of schools. model schools. This year we sent 40 students from Zongo communities to Cuba to study medicine. 40 students we selected from around the country to Cuba to study medicine because we need more doctors, we need more pathologists, and all of that, not mortuaries. I beg your pardon. So we want to develop our Zongo communities, to take them on and make sure, inshallah, that our cost of living comes down. Nana Akufo-Addo has already given us free water for the last almost 6 months. That has never happened though.
So this is Mahmoud Bawumia after NDC for out some see code rooms kakra aya enye NDC for na suggest when they went around the nation, no, the People's Manifesto, no, their increment for catch omo. Bawumia be politics with it. I catch Ghana for say NDC for ba be see mortuary. Omo ba be see schools. Omo ba be see universities. Omo de enkwara ba be ko Cuba mama ko doctors. Mahmoud Bawumia we ya so ye increment ni order the mama bo form. Mahmoud Bawumia we no say a person obey president of the republic. And so Osam make a statement about NDC forecast say omoko around the nation before election 2020 no dia incredible forecast omka say nka omunya omuya says nka omunya tumi a ombe no Bawumia esa kasafa homumientie Mahmoud Bawumia
ta Mahmoud Bawumia edi na dwuma ye enso ahwa kopiem wa hafo region
BIMSC Model Senior High School, Amazongo Community, Enyamochiri, Nebesi Amamo, YC Senior High School, Amamo, Enyamochiri, Nebesi Amamo, Eti Montayechi, Yamma, Nkabo, Embra, Yasitinem, Mati, Adia, Nanano Makachire. Town roads here, town roads. And no our procurement in Jibia, the best electric contractor, no Obama's chair, see, I mean, say, Mura, I see police,
Wahafo region.
BIMSC Model Senior High School, Amazongo Community, Enyamochiri, Nebesi Amamo, YC Senior High School, Amamo, Enyamochiri, Nebesi Amamo.
So this is Bawumia. Abra ni nuanum nkremufo suggested said they needed code rooms, not their politics. No petumi, so he had to lie and tell the world, I catch a Ghana for say, NDC for some be mortuary. You see a liar and the way he spreads lies. You saw the deliberate way, NPP way, sama a yenuanum nkrebufu catch NDC so omu hiano. Oh, sibia omu twiste asamono. Sibia omu ma asamne ye time. Sibia omoma ye nuanum nkrebufo mo suggest ade we se NDC for endwene ho no ema ono Bawumia ma ne nuanum nkrebufo ye nkwasiafo. This is what we have been talking about. Now, mama nkyerɛ made bi. Bawumia as we sit in Ghana, ukọ baby to say pranga. Bawumia esi a 1.3 million masalachi ana mosque. Ukọ prang Bawumia esi $1.3 million masalachi. Oko Kumase Central Mosque. Bawumia esi $2.5 million masalachi a. Or say on one bottom sika no this year. Ya track checking no obwa, but for now or sin bottom sika no this year. Oko Abosio Kai, baby a chief imam. First, na your friend National Mosque no. You be see new one your friend National Mosque no. Baby a chief imam or Salah. Baby ana chief imam or yes Salah every Friday, every day biano. Aboso kan ho no. Mahmoud Bawumia as we speak or say or renovate. The question here is then suddenly Mahmoud Bawumia benye sika sa or the den or this can AC mosque around the nation. Because when Bawumia was in opposition, he didn't have money to build a mosque. How come suddenly Bawumia is so rich to the point whereby he is building multi-million-dollar mosque around the nation? How come suddenly the Muslim cleric, the leadership of our Muslims, why are they not questioning Bawumia where he gets or where he's getting the money to suddenly build $1 million mosque around the nation? In fact, when you read the Quran, chapter 8:27, and I already chapter 17, 26 to 29, it speaks about nipa yedi tumi yamawa wa biuzi sika yedi asha winsem ana tumi no wa biuzi abra nipa bia omo sha wase no omo hia emwa. When you read Quran chapter 8:27 and Quran chapter 17, 26 to 29, basically he's talked about say I was say yeni osomfo no I was say making sure say obi a yedi tumi asha nsem no saa tumi ne yedi asha nsem no onfa sika no nya den anasa tumi no enye den enye nyoma ehia always tin nyoma no enti eye nyame asem ana Quran no eka kire ye say I was say ye busa nipa no baby a omunya sika free a omode ye nyoma emfaso ni so. The reason why I make us emphasize is so yes mosque na o sinifasoni so but so be leader na say uhun kwara na so mo hwa wase omu ni school dan mu a e o say eno ya priority say omu ni ebia aduane dia e o say eno ya priority say ebia ekwan on befa so akọ school no e ma ka kunkun ma e o say ya priority main ka say masalachi ni nya priority. But the question is say wutie Quran no kra ebusa ansa na obi ni sika kra beba be hye eye osum ni mu no, especially so a leader Quran ni busa say ye ne yembusa ne say na sika we unya no wen na sa ahunya we unya no wen eye den na nsia na wo position when to men see masalachi eye $1.2 million when to men see masalachi eye $2.5 million na nanu ya ma utumi ya what is that to be no muno what to me see masalaji $1.2 million $2.5 million into Quran no kwabusa say do mrebia yembusa nsam yembusa nipa no say sika no unya no wen na wutu egu. Now this same Bawumia Ekache Ghana for say NDC for Babisi Masalachi they are coming to build mosques and that the NDC are stupid. Now Mumayanko recently Bawumia inaugurate and also or commission a year the Central Mosque Kumase Diana Oye no. Now Monshe video we sa mosque na Bawumia so di sika CEO so or renovate no. A year code room womb sa morgue na oka say a year mortuary no. Sa new masalachi Bawumia say ono ne see $2.5 million no this year no. Mortuary na Bawumia ka say NDC for Jimmy. Abra yenuanum nkremufo ka kire NDC for say omo de we no mo dwen say Bawumia politics inti any atronti o ka kire Ghana for say oni de obesi schools oni de obeya hospitals no sa Bawumia mosque oso akosi ni Kumase no sa mosque we no mortuary wom cold room wom inti at this point no so bi ka kire o say Bawumia your trofo Bawumia e kontomponi Bawumia damnaba nia also Biagiri said this guy does not deserve to lead Ghana any day because or your trufo konkonsenia on kanokre or the Quran eye politics or jina Quran okuta Quran or jina osuminim and odi twatro eye den na ende de wo say West Mosque why si masalachi eye den na eye code room bepie masalachi nim na wo hwe video na wo beti se baby papa bi eka eye assembi o say na odinkofo okoto ewo den ewo eye masalachi na Bawumia sa wesi no edru baby o video num there was a baby a obi e door no na oka say air condition wom this is the platform no obi sabi obi to a ye de beto so eye chilled room eye cold room ewo masalachi ya mumye nhwe eye video no
yayi muji soro Allah na wurin alwala kenan jama'a bayan Allah da kuke gani nan duka wurin alwala ne aka saran tashi ga na shiga security da ke kula da masallaci kowa na nan duka wurin alwala ne shi ne wanga duka jama'a na ji nan ga da kake garin ga wurin wankan gawa kenan da aka saran ta gashi nan wurin wankan gawa kenan wan duka wurin wankan gawa kenan wan duka mataimakin shugaban kasa Alhaji Dr. Mahmud Bawumia ya muna gashi na an sa air condition da komai ciki jama'a wurin wankan gawa kenan
duka mataimakin shugaban kasa Alhaji Dr. Mahmud Bawumia ya muna gashi na an sa air condition da komai ciki jama'a ya kamata wani lokaci wurin wankan gawa kenan duka mataimakin shugaban kasa Alhaji Dr. Mahmud Bawumia ya muna gashi na an sa air condition da komai ciki jama'a ya kamata wani lokaci wurin wankan gawa kenan duka mataimakin shugaban kasa Alhaji Dr. Mahmud Bawumia ya muna gashi na an sa air condition da komai ciki jama'a ya wurin wankan gawa kenan duka mataimakin shugaban kasa Alhaji Dr. Mahmud Bawumia ya muna gashi na an sa air condition da komai ciki jama'a ya kamata wani lokaci mu ajiye siyasa.
So that is the rumor. So amaka say one kangawa I just say efunu ahana so obi to one kangawa it's talking about dead body one kangawa room na o chiremo this mosque Bawumia say we see no there is a cold room in there and he say and there Bawumia be gina ka kire Ghana for say onimwiase nyanse nyina onya trofo a den na de osi masalachi di cold room kom. And this is a man who is working in Ghana and telling people say he is the most honest person. Bawumia is a liar. Every liar is a thief. Even what is more important is let us question Bawumia where he's getting all these monies from to be building all these mosques around the nation. Millions of dollars. How much is he paid? How much is Bawumia? How much is he paid every month that he's able to build a $1.2 million, $2.5 million? Today he's renovating Aboso Kain in millions of dollars. Mumbusa Bawumia said, where he's getting the money? And it's be quoting Quran. Me catch him say, go and read Quran chapter 8:27 and chapter 17:26 to 29. It states there. It states there. Why are you people, the leadership, the incredible leadership, from the chief imam to the last imam in Ghana, why are you people not questioning Bawumia where he's making the money to do this? Because Bawumia used to work when he was in opposition. He was working at the Bank of Ghana. Why couldn't he build a $1.2 million mosque with the code room in it? Why wasn't he able to build all these mosques? It is because today he is stealing. And you, the Muslims, the clergy, the senior Muslims, how he's making this money to be building all these mosques, you people are entertaining Bawumia's criminality. Today, Bawumia is building mosque. Oh, see a year masalachia code room, and this is the same thing. And this ni John Mahama ka say, yen we anumun kremu for omuko the whole Ghana no. They almost suggesting more no. And the Bawumia is mosque a year much room. Into mo husibia MPP for wait here. Mo husibia Bawumia tie. Bawumia is a liar. Bawumia is a liar, and every liar is a thief. He always hides behind a yedian Quran. He hides behind religion, and that's politics. And then it is say, na interview be another pray. He was talking about, he's a Muslim, but the way he's bringing, that is their message now. When did we start saying Aliu Mahama, he was one of the most honest Muslims in Ghana politics, but he never saw the man play in religion. He never used religion in his political life because he understood the consequences. Aliu Mahama always understood, say we live in a country where Muslims and Christians are cherished, but when it comes to politics, do not mingle politics with religion. But today, when you meet the Bawumia campaign team, we have a Muslim vice president who can be a Muslim president without due respect. You're Muslim away Jimmy, and you're Muslim onim nyansa. You're Christo ni kwasi ampenyi, and you're Christo ni nyansa for. So this being a Muslim or not being a Muslim does not come in here who is able and capable and smart to govern. Unless those people are just trying to use religion to lie to some people to give somebody power. I have always said, anyone who uses religion in politics, you are somebody, you disgust me. I despise such people because they are the devils. And that is what Bawumia is using in Ghana today. Bawumia is playing Ghanaians. He's using politics. He's lying through, using politics and the Quran to lie to the people. So I'm sending a message to you, the senior Muslim, the cleric, those people who are supposed to be the watchmen, the gatekeepers. question Bawumia because the Quran itself says when somebody is given power and is using his power to be doing some things waste instead of using those same things to do something more better or beneficial, the question here is, you people have the right to question him where he's getting his money from. Or today we are all happy that Bawumia is stealing money to build mosque in Ghana. Or we just don't want to question because he is using political money and money that he's stolen to build a mosque in Ghana. I don't want to believe that, and I don't want that to be the perception out there. I want Bawumia to genuinely build a mosque for money that he has made genuinely. I have no problem. In fact, if you have genuine money and you build a mosque today, and we all know that genuinely it is not political money, it is not money that is being wasted, we will all come and applaud you. The Quran itself says, Allah in his own wisdom, he is not waiting for men to steal money to build houses for him. Allah wants men who are genuine and honest to use monies that are legit to also to do what? Build houses or a worship place for him. So Allah is not interested in political money. He's not interested in political power. Allah is not interested in illegal or beautiful edifice in his name when he knows deep down that the money that is being used to build this is a criminal money. We Muslims, we all have to come together. Building a mosque is not wrong, but you need to build a mosque with the legitimate money that you have made. You cannot lie to make people think that the honest thing some people want to do for the religion is bad. The NDC genuinely wanted to help the Muslim religion. They wanted to help our sisters, our brothers who are Muslims. They wanted to build the code rooms nationwide. This same Bawumia was on stage calling the NDC as stupid. They don't have brains. This is a Muslim who says he prays 5 times a day and he does ablution 5 times a day, and he is an honest Muslim who bows before Allah. But this is the same Muslim who has brought some money from nowhere and built the same mosque with a morgue in it. This Muslim is a liar. This Muslim is a thief. And anyone who is a liar automatically is a thief. So I believe that any good Muslim should not fall for this nonsense Bawumia is doing with illegal money. Suddenly, Bawumia is the richest politician in Ghana. Suddenly. When Bawumia was in opposition, he could not build a 50,000 Ghana cedis mosque. When Bawumia was at Bank of Ghana, he could not build a $70,000 mosque. But then suddenly, Bawumia is building a $1.2 million mosque. And every Muslim is happy. And those who are following him are like, this is the best thing. No. Your own Quran is telling you to ask questions. Ask. I've quoted the Quran, and go there and read it and ask yourselves, are you doing what you're supposed to do as Muslims? Are we questioning Bawumia? The things he said that was wrong, is he doing it today? What makes this man a legitimate man? What can this man build that is so legitimate in the eyes of God that God will listen to the prayer of a Muslim who enters the Kumasi Central Mosque to pray? These are fundamental things as Ghanaians and as Muslims we need to be asking. We need to be serious here as a nation. Let's stop pretending. Let's stop acting as if we say the ekos yenim. Yen yina ye pepe for ye Muslimi for ye enkremo for yen yina ye osomono ye boa mamu me ndada ye ho. Mama me anya ho se de ekoso ne yehu ye nyina nim se Bawumia e de religion e politics mama ye mfa ya tunsi form ne enka no kora nkyere ye ho se ne be ya eye nkremosom no ebenya dignity ebenya eye obuo se ne be nipa be hu se ye nya mpanifo die nim omo ka no kore. We cannot be selective when it comes to the word of Allah. We cannot be selective when it comes to a application of the word of Allah. That makes us the devil himself. We should not allow politicians to infiltrate our religion, use our religion for power. We cannot be slaves to politicians. And I'm speaking to the chief imam's office. Some questions need to be asked. Some statement needs to be made. Some direct corrections need to be done. It is too much. The rate at which politics is getting into our religion, I'm talking about the Islamic religion in Ghana, it is dangerous. The last time I asked a simple question. When the chief imam, if he's called by the omnipotent, he's called by the Alpha and Omega, if he's called by the merciful Allah today, and everybody on earth knows, including myself, the chief imam has served Allah in honesty. Allah has blessed him with extra life. If the chief imam today goes to bed and does not rise again, it is to the glory of Allah. If the chief imam today is called by Allah, if the chief imams were Uner, who will be the next chief imam? May say, with all due respect to the chief imam and the diligent life that he has lived, the honesty that he has attached to every single step he has taken, the dignity he has given to the religion, the respect he has made sure the world has for a Islamic religion in Ghana. The chief imam today is a blessing. The chief imam has lived the life God gave us, and he has even lived extra. Every single day is a blessing to the chief imam because he's living what we call the blessing that God has actually given to men. He has crossed the 70 years or the 75 years. He's still fit. He's still eating. He's still well. He's still worshiping. He's still telling God the truth. If the chief imam today, God in his own wisdom, takes the life of the chief imam, who will be the next chief imam of Ghana? I've asked you these people question over and over and over. And there's been this silence. Mebusa question where there's been this silence. I am asking this question because Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and this MPP, they have infiltrated Ghana's Islamic religion. And Chebia Yaya Ramadan, Bawumia and his office were deciding when the Ramadan should be called. When the chief imam, when some of the imams around the nation should call the Ramadan and say it has ended. This is what I was asking, made me ask. If the chief imam today is not there, I am asking my Islamic brothers and sisters, my Muslim friends, who will be the next chief imam in Ghana? Do you have somebody you can say, you alone, today, we can appoint you to be our leader? We need answers. And I'm saying this because Bawumia, MPP, Ekufuado, they have destroyed the Islamic religion in Ghana. You people know the truth. You might hate me for this, but these are the facts. And we are still waiting for answers. We don't want to wait for the damage to happen. We don't want to wait for the confusion to start. We want the correction to be done now. And it is very, very important. If the chief imam today is not there, who will represent Ghana as the chief imam? Who will today, all Muslims will rally behind and say, you should lead us as our leader? These are very important questions that we need to be asking. Now, let me show you guys something. NPP as a political party, consistently, their modus operandi, and I said the way they work is the same. And I say it's the same because when you take your time and you analyze the way they present and the way they lie, it is similar. They have no other style. All their styles not a scam. They always want to make the people think that they are working. Now, Bawumia Yadebi, when COVID struck, and that same thing is repeating itself today. Now, let me show you something. When COVID struck, Mahmoud Bawumia went to the COVID call center, and this is what Bawumia did.
Good afternoon. This is the National Information Contact Center. We are speaking to Mahmoud Bawumia. How can I help you? Yes, yes. Kaswa. And what's your name? Anotown. Enomeri area. Okay. Yes. So how can I help you? Yes. Okay. Okay. You don't have water. This is in Kaswa, Enomeri area. Okay. Okay. There's no water. Bojasi Road. Okay. Okay. We will look to dealing with this. Do you know who you're speaking to? Oh, okay. You're speaking to Mahmoud Bawumia, the Vice President. The Vice President. Yeah, you don't believe it. Yes, that's me. I think she's confused. you need water. Okay. We will Enomeri area, right? Ano town in Kaswa. You have 2 10,000-liter tanks. Okay. Your message to the water suppliers, and I'm sure you will see them soon. Keep here.
So, you see, this is how the NPP operates. Everything has got to do with media, lies, and they make you think that they care about you. And you see, Bawumia, this is what he did during COVID time. Mahmoud Bawumia call center, wa friend call for, so everything has been solved. Ghana for one tomo, not knowing they were doing this to let you think, say, they care about you. And this is what the NPP, they are good at. They are good at these things because they have read the system. Already Ghana for NPP as a political party, it's all about slogans and show off. But when it comes to intelligence, they don't have it. Anytime you have power, they can't govern. They basically, at the end of the day, it's all about what is going to be the best slogan for us to win the next elections. 4 more for Nana. The battery is the Lord. So you could see, say, they don't really come out with any serious policy you can question them on. It is all about slogans. It's all about comedy. It's all about dance. It's all about jamboree. It's all about media. You cannot touch us. It's all about these people are bad people. It's all about don't consider these people. They don't have the men. Today they have all the men. So when you watch this video, somebody will sit and say, hey, Bawumia Nanchong. Bawumia is doing well. Now, you say, Enkwara edi penyine chira omede omusua penyine nantie. Now, see the education minister. What did he also do today? Montie the education minister. Mo heard the education minister here. The Bawumia ye na no musu di echire.
Minister, are you calling from the Volta region? And you are speaking with the Minister for Education this morning.
I'm blessed, honorable.
You are blessed. I'm also blessed speaking with you. What issue do you have, sir?
Unfortunately, she was placed in Odogono as a day student.
Oh, you are from the Volta region. What town in the Volta region, please? Are you at Ho and your child has been placed at Odogono as a day student?
Yes, please.
So obviously you need a boarding status, right?
Yes, please.
Okay, can you give me your child's name, please?
010.
Oh, you give me the index number 010 36 16 044. And can I repeat it for you, please? 010 36 16 044.
Yes.
And the name is?
Johnson Beatrice Clementina.
Johnson. And the last name?
Clementina.
Oh, Clementina.
Yes, sir.
Johnson, Clementina.
Beatrice.
Beatrice. Wow, she has a beautiful long name. Okay, and then the school is Odogono, right?
Yes, but day.
And you need boarding.
Yes.
Okay, good. What's your number, please, so that I may be able to call you back in case?
My number is 0244.
0244 74 68. Okay, can I repeat the number? 0244 74 68. Hello?
0244 7470 68.
Good. I have your number. We're going to work on the request by Beatrice, yourself or Beatrice Clementina, and my staff will get back to you. As soon as they do it for me, I'll love to call you back and speak with you. But thank you so much for calling the call center of the Ministry of Education, where the minister responded to your call. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, we are done. Right, so I'm going to pass this on to our staff at the Solutions Center to take care of this. I'll make sure we do this for him immediately. Please, day to Borden for Odogono, right? And then we'll report back to him so that he will know that we've solved the challenge. I think this is what we've been doing every day. We truly appreciate it. It's fun, but when it's so many of them, I'm sure it gets stressed a bit. But I'm just doing one, so I say it's fun. All right, so I've done my first call.
Minister, there is another call for you.
Another call for me?
Yeah.
Hello. Yeah, this is the Minister for Education taking your call at the Ministry of Education call center.
Wow, I'm trying to match what they say. I'm so grateful. Please, I'm calling in regard of feedback I received yesterday from a re-entry student.
Uh-huh.
Yes, sir. My work was wrote last year.
Uh-huh.
And I received a call yesterday, feedback that we've been placed at Atimota Secondary.
What is this? What is this? This is a minister of education who lived in the United States for years and said we see American style of education or the kakreba beka Ghana ho. What are we watching here? The minister comes and then he picks a phone and he makes a call, and then somebody's on the other side and he says, give me your number. And he says, give me your serial number. The minister has picked the call. So the placement, everything is 100%. What? This is 2023. Like, seriously, did you people vote for this? So the whole media in the country, they follow the minister. They leave everything they are doing. The same way they followed Baumia. And they follow this guy. Say, so the minister leaves his office and then comes to do this comedy. Now, Mumbusan is a time and not America, no? Time and not America 10, 15 years ago. Did he even see anything like this? When he was in America, now our studies, you know, did he see anything like this when he was in the United States? So this guy, what has he added to our education sector and whatever? You see the comedy in Ghana? We were in this country, NOBC Accra Digital Center. The person did not go sit there and make calls. We were in this country, NOBC, a whole NIA. He did not go sit there and tell Ghanaians and say, fiber optic cables will lay from the Volta region to the northern part of Ghana. No, this is how it works. Yet under Obi regime, we saw how things were implemented. Why are we here today? This orchestration and playing on the conscience of the people and thinking everybody is a fool. No, that is why sometimes, you know, with all due respect, we use the kind of words we use. This education minister, he does not know what he's doing. Country, when your education minister cannot pronounce country, and he keeps on saying country, 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 you need to understand there's a problem with your educational system. When your education minister cannot say country, and he keeps saying country, you need to know, say, problem be wo. So what are we getting from this? That the placement system is effective. That the minister came to make a call. And suddenly, the call, it was to the Volta region. Suddenly, the first call he made it to the Volta region. Because Volta region for, see childish, see the childishness in this. See the comedy in this. See how weak-minded in conform with the Mumusan is a time of better bruchino. Oh, who side we be da. So a whole education minister in the United States goes to a placement center and say, let me call somebody, and mention a person's phone number on national television, and mention a kid's ID on national television. Ask this man and say, is he okay? No security protection, no data protection. Everything is like, with all due respect, I see Jimmy. This education minister, this countryman does not understand where we are now. This is the man who is questioning Professor Nana Opoku-Agyeman. This man. This is the same man Professor Nana Opoku-Agyeman is telling him the way you are implementing things and going by things, you are getting things wrong. This is the arrogant Bolivian club beer advertising agency candidate. This is the guy who is going to change Ghana's education the way it is. This guy has messed our education up. Recently, John Dramani Mahama told this man, because the education minister was saying that the non-performing schools, TVET schools, he is going to then close them down if the schools are not performing. And John Dramani Mahama on his campaign tour said to him, Mr. Education Minister, you cannot say schools are not performing, so you are going to shut them down. What you need to do is to find solutions and ask questions about why they are not performing and how to make it better. And that is what John Mahama told this man. That you cannot just go around with your tie on the side of your neck and telling Ghana for say schools are not performing. Now that means that you don't have the brains to make sure say what you might find a solution to a problem. You don't have that mental capability to lead, because you as the education minister, you should be thinking to solve problems. You don't just come and say we are going to close the schools down because the schools are not performing. There is a reason why the schools are not performing. And when we say a school is not performing, it does not mean only the students. There are so many things that come together to make sure this school isn't performing. Have you checked the resource? Have you checked the conditions of the kids? Have you checked the teachers? Have you checked the structure itself? Have you gone to check the details? What is really making their performance drop? You have not done that. But you ignorantly, as an education minister, sit on national television and say, I will close the schools down. How dare you just make that very, very irresponsible statement? How? Now, after John Mahama said that to him, hear his response. The education minister responded to John Dramani Mahama. What did he say? He said this. Or say, I have never been president. Why question me on education? This is the level of thinking of the man who is taking care of your education in Ghana. Now, junior audition education, John Mahama said, who say schools are performing ubetum. And Mahama said, it goes beyond that. It is not closing the schools. It's about looking for the problems and solving it. And making sure the schools, maybe there's something they are lacking. Maybe technical. It could be political. It could be a lot of things. So you have been brought in to solve problems. You have not been brought in to shut schools down. Now, instead of him to think and give a reasonable answer, countryman said what? This is a man who wants to be Bawumia's vice president too. His response to John Mahama was that, I have not been president before. Why question me on education? Do you remember when Bawumia was speaking, talking anyhow, and John Mahama told Bawumia and the rest that you people have not been in my position before. You have not been president before. So you need to be careful what you say. Now, John Dramani Mahama, who under him, free education progressively, who under him, thousands of schools were built, who under him, free SHS is possible, who under him made sure majority of the kids walking on the streets today, from basic to the senior high schools to our tertiary, more universities have been built through him, that our educational sector was doing better. It's telling you that the approach is stupid. It is not smart. Start thinking. He is now saying, I have not been president before, so don't advise me. See the childish answer. The nonsense is too much. Oh. And I want to say to the people who are like, Kevin, your words are strong. The former president, whose record today none of you people in the MPP can beat when it comes to education, his minister, Nano Pokwajman, what she did, how she excelled, the university she built under the leadership of John Mahama, the implementation of the free secondary education progressively, which was effective. Basic education, how it was solid. Senior high schools, they were not buying Pasco for students to go and write and fail. This man is telling you you cannot close down schools because it's a taxpayer's property. You need to correct problems. You are elected or brought into office to correct problems. Your answer is that you have not been president before, so he cannot question you in education. Basically, you are saying that you are too ignorant to think rationally to be what the education minister. You don't even deserve to be where you are. Arrogance. Nanseya oba ya ya ka se ba omi abeso your vice president. Oh, te se peja wabeti me ka kire mu we mu no. Oti abrochire California 20 something years. No ni kapre studies na no ye. Na MPP akamfo ya no denti. Ya kon konsane ya tronti ene ekotam we de ne baaye. Na anu ya nkofo study di konkonsa se oh, we de ba omi aba ne vice. Oh, arrogance. Wo sibi peja na beti. You see how the countryman speaks? You see how country speaks? He has not been president before, so John Mahama should not educate him on education. John Mahama should not question him on his abysmal performance, on the performance which in the history of Ghana, Yenya education minister was born way on enapu almost the same salansa. Oma bon wabo. Omo mi no bon we ajimi. Na pobe education minister kwasiasem say ya ene efio na edi sa akoyi be so hwe kwasiasem ekoso o sa tu omofo a no mo peje oma betiri adan they will get some people in Ghana to support these kinds of things. I have never been president. Why question me on education? This man. Studies teacher Ashedia fono omu traboda number Mexico, Honduras, Peru, sanko for omu America for no omu to ashedia no mu rema. De no ye no America they say oba no wachre I am her, I am she, I am he. Sabro for my name is where are you going? De no ye no California no. And ankofo we Nicaragua for MPP for you ko buy. Hey, Dr. Duchum di obwa. Jai dia wokan na me hu bi da university bia we si no California no America wa na enim no ene ete ha ene enne ena ye da betina ha yo ba o mia vice president no ni o ahantan arrogance some say me be scandal bi wa kwa we so sika owia e wo ministry ho through a year school feeding akwa bi afra no eye Solomon Owusu and that I should not speak about him. Last me tell him kaje Solomon Owusu sa sika okojin wo education minister on sanfako. Now meno you cannot come and tell people say you know me. Into wako education minister okoji sika say you are coming to talk to me. Wo Solomon Owusu me bo audio. Munyina moto wo krono na mo bo. Ya ba ya mo story na musuro. Me se mo say education minister say a year school feeding no on the contract to sign the womb. How much money is he making? Today, a whole schools that a whole country, schools all Ghana no, about 50% omunye directly from the government. This guy has created his own group. Headmaster Sibi Oni Omuye Juma, Ediane ne ba, omu no mufe Ediane no maton ama schools no. And this guy is in charge of that. Adaya Oyesikaye campaign. Solomon Owusu. Sa Solomon Owusu no mesemu musa ne se. Me masuma ne se onko edutum office. Enko kanche ne se obeji sika na me nka na asem. Mumbusa sa Solomon Owusu no sa boy no communicator no. Na me pese ochina obetina radio so na TV so. Now be na no ka say wan ko education minister wan ko gisika. Ensema wo kan fa education minister no ho. Atamdidi a wodidi no ofon so. Mebo education minister ne sika na wakoje di no say memen kana asem. Wakoda ada papa we say Kevin Taylor de unimu no enya de obeka Kevin Taylor asem ye wa ha. Foolish boys. Ena motete Ghana nkwase ade nti. It is not Solomon Owusu in the United States so. NPP for boy be a friend Solomon Owusu. I'll get his picture for you people. In fact, let me get the name right. Either Solomon Owusu or Solomon in Cancer. I need to get the name right. Let me find it here right now. Let me find it. Namin bodini yenchiramo. Get me. I mean get the name ni. Or your MPP communicator. Jack, get me the name. 1 second. By a friend Solo, I need to get his second name. It's either Owusu Ana in Cancer. I need to get the name right. Let me ask source and the education minister na tiasie. I will do your scandal. Sa boy na sikana otama and say oniminti ombra now finding ways to talk to me no. It is not going to work. Inti sikana watama na atama no. Make sure say waji usika back. Na ensema okafa wo no mebo ema wo education minister na wati. Mo communicators akronfo no. I'm still waiting. No, that's not the name. I don't want to play the audio now because I want to add it to the whole scandal. But I've asked Source 1 to get me the name. I think his phone is not on, but he would. Solomon in Cancer. Or your MPP communicator. Solomon in Cancer. Yes, that is the guy. So, no. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I need to clarify this. Mama, 1 second. I need to clarify this name.
Presama wa wakaye no bozi nti yensrohwe kwasi ashwa yetia som pressa the waka no osro sonsono afi we de yento kwasi aba before then aba dance pata party unya ho snake and sons wo one in the back onuba snake and sons wo one in the back wo one in the back adole snake and sons wo one in the back onuba snake and sons wo one in the back wo one in the back onufu kebi onufu
said that me who Ghana ne dear who is sika ya frɛ with this year omodi sika kwa kwatwɛhyɛn ama yɛ de yɛse akwa akɔrenyen ha kwamitie ha enra wo club e ko cheka get no so one ma wen mieja and then one sada we yam so fui ba
snake and sons wo one in the back onuba snake and sons wo one in the back wo one in the back adole snake and sons wo one in the back onuba snake and sons wo one in the back wo one in the back onufu kebi onufu kebi onubuke ke snake and sons yeah, before then bad dance pata party unya ho snake and sons wo one in the back onuba snake and sons wo one in the back wo one in the back adole snake and sons wo one in the back onuba snake and sons wo one in the back wo one in the back onufu kebi onubuke
said that me who Ghana ne dear who is sika ya frɛ with this year omodi sika kwa kwatwɛhyɛn ama yɛ de yɛse akwa akɔrenyen ha kwamitie ha Enra woko club eko cheka. Get so one man mieja.
This is the guy. Solomon Owusu. He's an Obuasi boy. Or Obuasi boy. This guy. One corrupt idiot. He went to the education minister to go and take money. To tell the education minister he can get his way to me. Not to talk about him and not to do his scandal. This guy. And he can say on any platform that he never did it. My body audio actually the day I will do education minister scandal. My body audio actually the kind of things he said about the education minister. Foolish boy. Foolish boy. Morning I'm Ghana and I'm Kwasiade. And I will never show your face if I don't have anything. And I keep telling you people. Mojo samo krono na mobono. Mube to me the obia kamo krono. Honoma say obia ding. Ewifo. Mojo say you people can just lie to everyone. Me say I am saying it. You went to the education minister. You told the education minister you can get to me. You took money from the education minister. The recording is there. I am going to do the education minister scandal. I will play your audio and the kind of things you said about him. If you are, then you can do what you want to do. And these thieves are sitting on TV defending MPP and saying we love Ghana for we are not corrupt. We MPP for your communicators and such thieves. They allow them on TVs sitting there, and people like this are challenging Kwesi Pratt. These thieves. He's an Obuasi boy. Where on your biao? And you con concern chrono no de na MPP mu con concern chrono. You get there. Charge the tiano because I say me amudi breba ni bra breno. Now let's see this. As we speak now in Ghana. As we speak, your finance minister is in China. Ufurata or China or yeden. Or China for say omonfire ka encheye. As we speak today, finance minister can ufurata na or say onim eyeden managing Ghana's finances than anybody else. No. For the past 3 days, your finance minister is in China. And what is he doing? He is begging China so fire can cheye. Do you know? Say China for amfa ye can cheye. On some catch say match the way there. They will get a deal with the IMF. When it comes to IMF, a deal na ye kopeno sa 3 billion. Match no ebe ended up being. The possibility of these people not getting the deal is high. John Mahama and this Jimmy Krano time na John Mahama moka so meko IMF no. They did not go to any country to say faye kache and sana IMF a penis to say ombema 3 billion. This is how serious it is. When John Mahama and the NDC were going to the IMF, the conditions are the two one and IMF the two one, they met all the conditions without adding taxes, without coming to Ghanaians to say pensioner for sika. They made sure say the conditions na IMF the two one, it was a conditioner Ghana for because my IMF the IMF Risha and Krata muno who say sa conditions na da hono the country's economy no economy no na so na sebio intrumuno they needed something to then sustain the shocks. And when John Mahama was going to IMF, no, it wasn't difficult. He didn't have to touch pensioner for sika. He didn't have to just take taxes from us. He didn't have to make things so complicated. John Mahama never traveled to any country to say Temekaso and send IMF ajimatum because IMF company will say omoji yetum no mama 3 billion na e kana ye de no any mismanagement any sika na ye say no ye ntumi enhye ye nyoma. Sika omode ma no entumi nya ye hwe because okoye external data e ka ye di na bontene ene e ka ye di ne fie on a normal day time na John Mahama eko IMF no na John Mahama Ghana aban endi obi aka na Ghana domestic no Ghana wasn't owing any pensioner, Ghana wasn't owing any taxes, Ghana wasn't owing anything in Ghana. Ghana was paying every teacher, every pensioner. Ghana was not owing Ghana. Now, what makes this dangerous? What makes this so dangerous? Ayatima make a say. IMF for them who say, O'Brien na team no government the kwan besia wa bo eye timemufo or citizens no ntumi ntia. Besia so a Ekufuado aban asa bo wo eye abrochire no ntumi ntia. It is a term eye 3 billion krama Ghana. Eka ya di na abrochire no ye ntumi mpomfa 3 billion ni nyina ntia. Ntesia no e wo se Ekufuado mo ko China. E wo ka China for so money e de mo kapa mo mfa ncheye na China mo ye lefty. China for uwo mo no mo de o ma no esi eye toilet team no mo didi. China for uwo mo no mo jimi. So as we speak, your president, your vice, your finance minister or to China or patch or say yemfa ne kanche no. Remember, China omunfa e kanche. China answer no beka se meka obi acha no na che se wankasa no oye ne yiri nua. De oforia teko China akoye ne say or the Ghana either say airport no anasa or the tema port anasa or the ye goodie bi ana ye sika bi a eno ade no or the kosia wawa. Cause China no, there is no way China be catch Ghana for say modi ye kasei inti monfa no. Inti mo expect to say Bukotoka International Airport no omo de be sia wawa. China for will take over. Mo expect to say mo tema port no China for will take over. Mo expect to say mo goodie no China for will take over. Mo expect to say mo taxes ni bi na mo no some portion no China for will take over. And you know what China Inti yakache Ghana for say you people need to understand say NPP way you know nobody should even think of voting for NPP. Oma Jimmy. Why do you think say John Mahama NDC for Echo IMF no we didn't see anything like this because the IMF they went no we also say the Akufo year affect Atamils which is redenomination Atamils beso no Mahama ba ya dum so ba ya he made sure say obesolve dum so without not putting pressure on the people. John Mahama did everything possible so obesolve dum so na dum so obesolve no even though Ghana this can no onfa pensioner for can solve it onfa teacher for can solve it. John Mahama made sure so obesolve dum so and dum so will pay for itself. But this time no what is happening in the say I am a phone who say go forward no if you cramp no de to the point omutumi tua if you ka omasa bobesia ma abontene for omu ne adwuma omutumi tua omuka inti I am a phone who am say see the 3 billion ma e de na beye mo inti see the also mo ye say pensioner for sika e wo so omuche no mo kire IMF say oh pensioner for sika yetu omu da no se see ya teso ye ntua say 10 Ghana ye betua 2 Ghana inti see ye benye sika to Yanko China, Nyanko kanche China for say ye di omuka, omu vanche China for some fight kanche. China for ebeji BB here. Into technically no, enko forward here cause slave trade be. We have the men, you have the men, and a year Osiako Tuka, it is bullshit. We have the men, we have Baomia, we have the Andiano, and Osiako to may so rest in peace. Or see it is bullshit because in Kwasia phone kwano with you. And Yamina Mikaye, MPP Penini. One can say bullshit or say a bullshit. And I like the way he said it. He said it with vigor because what him sending call for the Jimmy. Or say Bawomia or Foriato one while Omunya the same. Omunimian side boomai. Or say it is bullshit. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, this is the late Oseakoto. Or say we are breaking the eight in Kwasia 4 way. It is bullshit.
We have the men and when please, let's forget it. We're not breaking any 8. We're going to go opposition. So brace yourselves and stop lying to yourselves. All is not well. We don't have any men. Forget it. We don't have any men. We run our mouth now. We have the men. We have the men. Men with this team, men. If you're trying to line up the men we have, about 70% are bullshit. 70% of the men you think you have are bullshit. And we have about 70% are bullshit. 70% of the men you think you have are bullshit. We have about 70% are bullshit. 70% of the men you think you have are bullshit. We have about 70% are bullshit. 70% of the men you think you have are bullshit. We have about 70% are bullshit. 70% of the men you think you have are bullshit. we have. About 70% are bullshit. 70% of the men you think you have are bullshit. We have. About 70% are bullshit. 70% of the men you think you have are bullshit. We have. About 70% are bullshit. 70% of the men you think you have are bullshit. Good morning, chums. Robert, I really, you're not going straight to the point, yeah? Oforiatta has not done a good job. I mean, he's been one of the worst, finance ministers we've ever had. The head of the economic management team, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, is also as worse as Oforiatta. If we sit here and we think we're going to break the eight, let's forget it. We are making a fool out of ourselves. We are not breaking any eights. We are not breaking any eights. Oforiatta and Bawumia are as worse as each other. We have mismanaged our economy.
70% are bullshit. If somebody come in here there, breaking the eight. Mwanka Samo, main member, may so rest in peace. Mr. Oseakutu, or say 70% of these idiots, they are bullshit. Bullshit, the cracker. They are bullshit. Shamano, bullshit. Listen to word. Oseakutu says 70% of the men we have, they are bullshit. Bullshit. Moi. Yanko enim. Enti de da hono no. Wote Ghana na wa fe woto na wudi matem no. Wo finance minister eti hotel bi wo China e pa chaw. We mu no buka so nim nyansa change o mahama no. We mu no so nim nyansa change o mahama kwasiafo we. We mu ene so nim nyansa change NDC fo. You see where we are today? Bullshit people. Now I'm going him. You people are bullshit. I say, may you rest in peace. Now, see this. News were about 2 days ago, and we need to speak on it. CID invites Professor Frimpong Boateng over Jubilee House Galamsey. Professor Kobina Frimpong Boateng, former Minister of Environment, Science and Technology, has been summoned by the Ghana Police Service Criminal Investigations Department in connection with the allegation he made about the involvement of some Jubilee House, Jubilee House Ekufuado Bawumia people in their Galamsey activities. 70% of the people in the Jubilee House are bullshit. We got the book for way. Bullshit. Now, now, you see, President, Professor Frimpong Boateng a grantee interview be, and in the interview, Frimpong Boateng can say, Jubilee House and a Flagstaff House Ekufuado te, Bawumia te, Frima Oparete. Any Charles Bisu Muguno or say omuna omoya Galamsey no dodo. Professor Frimpong Boateng on board am second you. Onye Jimmy to second Japan. Yemfa machine wura ni trimu endrele yenko yi eye boban fini trimu. Professor Frimpong Boateng ya professor, why minister of a sector anyway free ho. Frimpong Boateng say Ekufuado. Moka say Akanwa has several times. Say Ekufuado ne eye Galamsey no me catch them say 50 kilos of black gold. Charles Bisu tam come Ekufuado Jubilee House. 50 kilos. Inti Aka said the president of the Republic of Ghana is the one doing Galamsey. Inti kuani eku Ghana for say Operation Dian Ekufuado was killing the people to make his money. The Flagstaff House Ekufuado Bawumia, the chief of staff, Bedie Tuomo, they are the ones doing the Galamsey. And Yamina Mikae, Professor Frimpong Boateng, and he didn't hesitate. And there yesterday, Ekufuado instructed the CID to call Professor Frimpong Boateng and open investigations. Tie. Nanado Danko Ekufuado. Wa Freddy, police CID, Penyini say, you know what? Call Frimpong Boateng and do what? And conduct an investigations. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo to man fresh CID to conduct investigations or Techiman South. Your boy Ghana for two. He didn't do it. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo did not call for an investigation into the soldiers who entered parliament. He didn't call for an investigation. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo just recently did not call for an investigation. Ewo Ashaiman, ye brutalizing Ghana for Bakwewu. He didn't call for an investigation. Akufo-Addo never called for an investigation when people at Ayawaso West Wagon, Akufo-Addo threw the white paper away. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo never calls for investigations unless his name is involved. Akufo-Addo will only call for investigations because he can suppress the investigations. So you see a selfish old man. You see how he's governing Ghana. He only calls for investigations when his name is involved. But when a Ghanaian is involved, when a taxpayer is involved, Akufo-Addo gives a heck. He doesn't give a shit. He sees everybody as bullshit. So you need to understand and see the kind of people leading you. Akufo-Addo only calls for investigations when he can manipulate the investigations. Let me tell you, the CID boss in Ghana, he does not even have an assistant. Go to the police headquarters. The CID boss in Ghana, she has not fully been given the job. The CID boss in Ghana, only computer and on the office, only assistants are only juma. How can a CID boss who does not even have assistants investigate the Jubilee House? Technically, Akufo-Addo is telling the Ghana Police Service to shut this case down because what they are trying to do is when the police calls for investigations, the case is dead. Nobody can speak on it. Now, Professor Frimpong Boateng will be under investigations till God comes. Because the moment they make sure this case is not under investigation, everyone can speak on it, right? Now, technically, Akufo-Addo is trying to silence Frimpong Boateng. And how is he doing it? He's using the police. Now, when the police calls you and say you are a person of interest, this case is under investigations, you have no right to go on radio and speak on it again. So Akufo-Addo is doing what we call the tyranny tactics. This is how he's silencing people who want to speak on his corruption. Akufo-Addo and MPP, they are bullshit. What was be a reading? Oh, dear Akufo-Addo yemo. Oh, Ghana for some with Jimmy. Bawumia who Ghana for some with Jimmy. MPP, they see you people are stupid. Because at this point, what can he do? He cannot warn Professor Frimpong Boateng in public. He cannot send anybody after him. But he can use the security agencies to intimidate the people indirectly. So when you say the president has instructed the CID to call Frimpong Boateng to open investigations, Akufo-Addo is telling the CID to do what? Close the dockets. You will never hear Frimpong Boateng speak on this matter again until he is done with his presidency. And that is tactical. So for Akufo-Addo to even call the CID, abroad, there were instances he could have called the CID to go into it and investigate. Were we not here? And the Charles Bisu. Were we not here? And the Unsen Kofobon Kofotu. As Simon and saying, did he call for investigations? No. But this one, somebody from his cabinet who he appointed has come on national television to say the president of the Republic of Ghana, the vice president of the Republic of Ghana, the chief of staff of the Republic of Ghana, the secretary to the president of the Republic of Ghana. These people are all in the Jubilee House. They are actively involved in Galamsey, meaning they brought Aisha Wank. Meaning, all the excavators we are not finding, they are the ones who took it. Meaning, Ghanaians who have been shot in the name of what? Fighting illegal mining, the president instructed it. The direction and the instructions came from the Jubilee House. If the president today, and this Professor Frimpong Boateng, on your vocational school teacher, on your Sebio, on your Bio Prapra Kwanhu, he was just a man, the minister of that sector. So for a minister of that sector to say that, then he has evidence that he knows more than we know. These people are bullshit. Bawumia is bullshit. Alan Cash is bullshit. Kennedy is a bullshit madman. Every single individual who wants to lead Ghana from this party, they are all bullshit. They don't care about you. Watch my lips, read my lips. Bullshit. Akwami come and hear there. Bullshit. I'm from Rasuka Crap. I said these people are all bullshit. Akwai. Zongo 7. Nana Dankwe Kufuor did not call for police investigations. Where did the investigation end? Your bozongo fuan soon too. And the Baomian and Namgana and Namzongo. And be young Pepe in Cremofo di Baomiechi. Yenny Anuman Cremofo di Bisumwe Jimmy Papa. Messi. Mini Anuman Cremofo di Biamwa Ghana, mwe Jimmy Papa. Ya bomuni Anuman soon too. Ya kote chima asako bon Cremofo too. Mo dangu the vice president or yen Cremoniechi. We did not open investigations into this. Na mini anumun kremo for ye la ayila lao ediba omiechi. Ye ni anumun kremo for no musu mumbi ma Jimmy. You are bullshit. Because why do you juma sebio na kremoni? Ne bon yonku kremoni tuo. Abra vice president yen kremoni. Na wa insist sa vice president non force me investigations sa. Then no sa in kremona wo ye no. Un kremona se kire sen. Mini anum sremfo entafo mumu bia mo yankremofo no sebio mo so mo di say yemo because you are not thinking, because this vice president is bullshit. This president is bullshit. This government and this party, they are bullshit. We ja na me metia se me dwene ho masa kope baby tina na me dwene mo ho. If people don't want me to do this again, tell me. Nobody's forcing anybody. Now, see this. A Piazzi support fund, exactly 6 p.m. Good timing. You better exactly 11 p.m. Now, instead the India grow. The starting show 7, 11 penny upon you see about 10 Ghana. Good timing. Because if you don't understand, you are also bullshit. But say, now say post show 7. If you come on my platform and you don't understand and you don't want to agree, I want to tell you, you are also bullshit. Everybody's bullshit in Ghana. The MPP is a bullshit party. Man, ow. The MPP is a bullshit party. I man Luana Manobeti. Bullshit party. But and when the MPP is a bullshit party. The MPP is a bullshit party. All right, now let me show you this. Apiati support fund bags 62 million Ghana cedis as Goyle donates 200,000 Ghana. Goyle. Munim Goyle. A government Ghana oil dien unim sa goal Ghana for dia and they hey petrol bo akosoro unim sa goil no Ghana for your taxes and ye ditua goil for car unim sa mfa so bia goal benye bia Ghana for dia unim sa Ghana for ho kire mo a goal to petrol mo a affect Ghana for goil for no omatam Ghana for sika dia koma Apiati fund. Now the question here is, right now, Apiati Fund, they have 62 million Ghana cedis. Apiati, what is there? And this woman, I keep saying, Joyce Aye, he's a disgrace to women in Ghana. Despicable. Yes, Untra. Jesus Inti. They have been taking money about this Apiati explosion. And you know what hurt about this Apiati explosion? Sa dynamite here a cool 100. Nipa bebre we are in I'm telling you. Sa nipa 13 or 15 or mukoye comedy so makusi. Some people got messing. Kana explosion no a happy woman. You didn't even see a tiny bit of the car. So that means say everyone, and I say anyone who was just about 100 feet or 200 feet or 300 feet from Kano, and that is how you have to see the Apiati explosion. more people died in Apiati than we are seeing. There were some people their family members didn't even know, say, they were part of the accident. Some people cannot be accounted for. So it's a lie. A whole truck has disappeared. A whole truck. After the explosion, you could not even identify one bolt or not of the car. And you want to tell me, say, Nipa 15 penny we. Now, look at Apiati. Abu Jinapo is the land minister. His deputy is Ghana's Galamsey King, Mirekuduka. And then the head of the Apiati Fund is Joyce Aye. Now, after this explosion, Jesus Christ of Iduania, we are still sitting in this country. Abu Jinapo, Samuel Abu Jinapo, 10 years boy to say me. Waba Asanti, waba down ha, abedi MP, abetra parliament. Yes. 10 years boy to say me. Watutoma ba be abankna memo be MP. Ghana fuewu. Samuel Abu Jinapo to show us the police investigations. Abu Jinapo said no. Samuel Abu Jinapo 10 years boy to say me. Officium wabedi MP e won crying. Wabeye minister out of carelessness. Obi at dynamite eku hundreds. Ye the citizens, yes, see, the police are investigating. He should give us the investigation. Abu Jinapo or say no. Samuel Abu Jinapo said no. He has gone further to open a fund, and then people are paying money into the fund. Now Joyce Aye na or fund in him na ojisikano. Mumusa Joyce Aye say, senka ni kunu, ana ne ba, ana ne mpena, ana ne busu ni bi eka omwa explosion ni ku omuna. Anka obe insist say, yema eye police investigations ninye public ana say no. These are not men of God biawo. Me say Joyce Aye eye menopause ena odene nam Ghana. You see the level of thinking, how low, weak-minded she is. And yet social media never yet. And these people today, we can approach them and question them. They have learned hard. They are unique people. They are brainless people, selfish people. And this woman, Joyce Aye, she is taking money in the name of the dead. But she's not willing to press for the cause of death for us to know. You see how stupid we can be as human beings. She is taking money in the name of the dead. But she doesn't care to go after the people who, the perpetrators of this crime. And this woman is walking from church to church. Catch the Ghana for say, Jesu Yensi National Cathedral, when ko be the numa no yi grenade no what no their shim, no the bandage at children and no one tisi abontene. Mr. Joyce Aye. Enya sama anko jina sorry demo ye Jesus intino obi the numa no what grenade and no bomb. Now the wear the num, now a bandage and now the duct tape afana no ho, now a kanasha them no lock no. Because they don't care about human beings. But for her to push, for us to know who are the people who caused the death, she does not care. Inti yes unti to radio snow can kwasia some will be say where they penny.
The import is stone from Israel.
There be Israel decided to be my cornerstone into the stone from a Yachedia
Manto.
Yanto.
Oh, yes, sure.
Oh, me is sure. Yanto. Yanto, na Israel cross any day. So they bray. Oh, 2019. Yes, 2019. Crama, 5th March. President cried it too.
The stone now you out and you're different from the Okokowua.
I nasa
So why that one?
Oh, say free Israel didn't he?
What is so special about
Jesus? President cried it too.
The stone now you out and you're different from the Okokowua.
I nasa
So why that one?
Oh, say free Israel didn't he?
What is so special about
Jesus?
The stone now you out and you're different from the Okokowua.
I nasa
So why that one?
Oh, say free Israel didn't he?
What is so special about
Jesus?
I know,
auntie. Sa biblical and your money.
Ready, Yango, hey, ready, Yango. Because any pope, you bullshit. Some questions when you're too. You're protecting Kofo ways. Now, we have gotten the opportunity to analyze the way they think. Bullshit. Ghana is a bullshit country. Now, some questions when you're from TV. Jimmy sa na dia china akokwa bokukroko ni asori nyame yo nyame ye kese I am blessed. Jimmy sa ni adane di konkonje ni asori oh nyame yo I am blessed when day Jimmy sa oh for trotro ene de onya sika de unum cook sa ni enyina yewu na Jimmy na kwesi bro ni sori adopa na odwene. Right now these cathedrals we built over 400 years ago, what purpose are they serving? Because now people are not even going to churches. Why? How do we make it into money? How can we turn these cathedrals into money? Let's turn it into a hotel. Let's turn it into some museum. Somebody can come, walk in and pay money and go. The Akwesi Bro need the cathedral now will see and they're all changing into hotels. Hotel now changing into a jantra for the ama a miniska. Na yedi Ghana. Jesus in you, Bema. Assembly the enim say no krepa na oba ne den ai say the enim say nkora no kora no moka na emom si bi omoka no nti Jesus nti kwasi asem say na odi 70 wa unim de tie ekura etim de e be ne den ade ko ka yes menka oba ne den penifo na ebuman bullshit akora ne panyini nya asem a wa unim say e den akora de difo bullshit. Why when you say Ghana yetimi, I didn't do a bad dang, the yes, onyamina man and yaminaji. A poison for your movie, when dang, I debate no TV 8, no concrete, no call a year cathedral meeting. Bullshit people. Yet to cronim and a Jesus in you, Jesus in team. Hey, Madam Joyce, obey the dang. Now, Obane Cassian Fanny Afano, some sound with you. Omo your connection for Omo your nipebia, Omo Jomo Benyan Kwan, Omo pe. No. Hey, Dr. Amponsa, it has been a long time. Oh, I hope you are doing well. So I'm blessed. I am blessed, though, Madam Joyce. Hey, it's been a long. But you told me about your daughter. I told you to let him go and see the managing director. She said, "Oh, she has the job now. Oh, God has done it." You people, when corruption is favoring you, God has blessed us. Now I do sometime. I know something. We say, Jack, Nyanku Pombi power. Kwasi asem say a man for ma see the day they were burying the dead. A nipo muwe from the piazza explosion. Young kids, preventable death. A wu and say to akwara. There's a specific reason. Atu asam the buy funeral no be better than man kebi. Every time I see his kids, I see his wife, I put myself in that position. Now I shake Ghana for and I see the comments and I tell myself. Ghana is not a place to die for. So I deliberately decided at the funeral, I don't want to speak about it. Every time I see his kids, I see my kids in them. And I ask myself, see the things they are saying about Achu. See the way they are mourning, the way they are crying, how they've all worn their best clothes. See the way people are holding phones, trying to look good. See the way people just went there for people to know that they have cars. See the hypocrisy with Ghanaians. Suddenly, Achu is the best player in Ghana. I sat back. I looked at all these things. I shook my head. No wonder Kwame Nkrumah decided to go to Egypt to go marry there. No wonder Kofi Annan, who understands Africa, understands security, economy, social, whatever about Africa, who loved Africa more than anybody else, went all the way to France to go marry out there. We are bad people. And with all due respect to our women in Ghana, I'm talking in terms of how we are. We are always condemning people, destroying people. Let John Mahama, may God not this happen. Let something happen to John Mahama. You will hear what people would say on TV, what people would do, how people will cry, fall on the ground, and the kind of things they will say about John Mahama. We were in this country where NPP had press conference upon press conference telling the world that Atamils is dead. Near to Krumha. And the MPP every morning, Peace FM, OK FM, Isra FM, they come and announce, is the president dead? Atamils say woo, and they start to jubilate. So I deliberately stayed away from Achu's funeral comment. I did not comment on it. It hurts. I sat there and I watched Ghanaians. And I watched the kids of this guy and my heart dropped. They don't know the people they are looking at. They have no idea. The kids have no idea about their father's people. Achumano, omuni idea bia about the kind of people who are today praising their dad. After this short break, we'll do the editorial of the day. Still watching with all due respect, extended version.
Sama wa waka ya no bozi nti yensro hwe kwasi ahwa yeti asom pressa the waka no osro sonsono afi we de yenton kwasi aba before then na aba dance pata party wunya ho snake and sons wo one ne ba onuba snake and sons wo one ne ba wo one ne ba adole snake and sons wo one ne ba onuba snake and sons what one in the bag what one in the back onufu kebi onufu
said that me who Ghana ne dear who ni sika ya frɛ with this year omo de sika kwa kwatwɛhyɛn hama ya de yɛse akwa akwarinyen ha kwamitie ha enra wo koklo be kwacheka get no so one ma we mieja and then one sada we yam so fui ba
snake and sons what one in the back onuba snake and sons what one in the back what one in the back adole snake and sons what one in the back onuba snake and sons what one in the back what one in the back onufu kebi onufu kebi onubuke ke snake and sons what one in the back onuba snake and sons what one in the back what one in the back adole snake and sons what one in the back onuba snake and sons what one in the back what one in the back onufu kebi
You're still watching with audio for extended version. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. We are live on Loud Silence TV, on Multi TV. We are live across the world. We are live on Facebook. We are live on YouTube. Search for Loud Silence TV. Our affiliates are cross-posting the show live as I speak from Washington, D.C. We are live on Benjamin Wayo Mahama's page on Facebook. We are live on NDC TV on Facebook. We are live on Honorable Joseph Yamin's page on Facebook. We are streaming live on Kevin Taylor, my official page on Facebook. We are streaming live across the world. Now, I hope we are good. Sometimes seen here. All right, it's time for the editorial of the day. Now, What is the editorial of the day? I'm seeing something. I just want to be sure that the system is back on. Okay. All right, I think we're good. So the editorial of the day is simple. It's about the Electoral Commission. And now, before I best start the editorial, no, it's all got to do with a electoral system in Ghana. Endra, yet to say Nanado Dankwa Ekufuado. And I say, Endra, wa sai ed nipa miensa abeka east no ho. The TN say nipa miensa bi more east no a retire. Inti I was say constitutional no. Constitutionally all right to make sure say nipa miensa odiom bokako hye eye bibia to kurabeda inti Nanado Dankwa Ekufuado afa nipa miensa e de omako hye eye east ho. Now the Nanado Dankwa Ekufuado aye no on a normal day it is right for president to be as obeyesa. Now there's something we need to understand when it comes to aye ye democracy we are under Ekufuado any MPP no our democracy is under threat. Now, the reason why I say that democracy is under threat, and I say consistently, Nanado Dankwa Ekufuado, any MPP, any Bawumia, any Alan Cash, any MPP Abanwe, they have decided say democracy need yakia to say democracy di, but so oba insider and I say oba democracy ni more Ghana. There's one political party or just or admitted there's democracy, but they don't practice democracy. And a party that does not practice democracy, a typical example, a NPP. Now, consistently, Nanado Dankwa Ekufuado, Atre, and it is not just him. All the people around him, the Vice President Bawumia, Alan Kojo Chamantin, Nkwasi Afobiti Secretary Japan, any omo kahono. What is happening is say consistently for 6 years, they have shown say every decision Ekufuado takes or had taken Biano, they are in support of it. Nobody can sit anywhere else and say the actions of Ekufuado now, Anasa Bawumia, Ana Alan Cash, Ana Kennedy Japan, Ana Osea Kuto, Ana the MPP as a political party, some people in the MPP do not support. They all support Ekufuado's actions. Now, Ekraya team, the EC, a institution bia. We have revered the institution for a very long time. Since Afarijan Ebedi Isienim, and before him, there were some group, and you have started free Afarijan. Ebedi Isienim, Eba Shalato says so, Abedu AJ Mensan. We have seen how our electoral system, under Ekufuado, how it has deteriorated. And when I say it has deteriorated, just say, na yenina ewo eye awishimu, and I say, Sebio na yewo eye confidence. At a point, we all went to court. The NPP, the NDC all went to court. At a point, we all went to court again. Now, so we share the circumstances that led these political parties to court. 2012 and 2020. You could see clearly, say, the rate at which the executive Ekufuado di enimu Bawumia eka ho Alan Cash ka ho MPP party lead you could see clearly said they have taken over the Electoral Commission. Now, this is the same political party which is NPP in opposition. They were forcing for all Ghanaians to be included in our electoral system. They were preaching that we should make sure, say, our electoral process is flexible enough for every right-thinking Ghanaian who is of 18 years. Who is 18 years and above with sound mind, will be given the opportunity, as the Constitution has stated, to vote to elect their leader. So sometimes you ask yourself, are these the same people who on the other side or the other time when they were on the sidelines were preaching that we need inclusiveness? We need to make sure our electoral register, our electoral process, it basically is open so wide that Obia or Ghana Biano will take part in our electoral process. This is in 2016, and this is from Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia.
And the head of the Political Science Department of the University of Ghana, Dr. Bosman Asare, has described the assertion by the General Secretary of the NDC, Johnson Asidu Nketia, that all political parties register minors as unacceptable.
He explained such utterances deepen the mistrust among political parties and the Electoral Commission.
Assessing the just ended limited voters registration, Dr. Bosman Asari indicated the violence and other challenges during the exercise clearly shows Ghana is becoming a bridge to nowhere.
As a society, we keep repeating old mistakes, and any society that really wants to make progress, you learn from the past. But in Ghana, it appears as if we're having some issues with it. But in spite of that, we've made some progress in this regard. Many people who could not register in the past, many people who have also attained the age of 18 have been able to do it.
The political scientist observed, but for the mistrust, there was no need for party agents.
We are not credible as a people. We cannot be trusted. But as a country, we need to get to the point where even we don't need the political parties to be at the registration centers. The system should be so open. Once you attain the age of 18, just go there and register.
He is confident the Electoral Commission can work within its calendar despite the current challenges.
I'm very optimistic that the EC should still be able to run everything on November 7th. The main thing is that they have to start fast-tracking the activities, the deletion of names, those who use the NHIS card to register everything. The EC must create the platform for them to come if they have other identifications or there is evidence that they've attained the age of 8.
Dr. Bosman Asari is of the view the Electoral Commission could have extended the period for the registration.
So this is Bosman Asari. I'm sorry, I said Bawumia. Bosman Asari, when his NPP was in opposition. This is Bosman Asari when he was at the University of Ghana as a lecturer. And our biggest problem in Ghana are those consultants, lecturers, some of them. So you hear Bosman Asari, the electoral process should be effective and that the EC should open up for people using electoral voters ID card. Majority should to register. Today, this is the same Bosman Asari who is saying the NDC is what? Is dangerous to our democracy. He is now the EC boss. Today, the same man who was at Legon preaching that we are supposed to use what? Voter ID card to help so that more people can vote in Ghana. Today, he is the Kufuado EC boss. He's saying that the political party that is the NDC is what? It's a party that is dangerous to our democracy. This is the same man who went to what court to tell the Supreme Court that Ghanaians are not supposed to be allowed to use what we call voter ID. This is the same man who today has gone to Parliament and telling Parliament that Ghanaians are supposed to use only Ghana card. We cannot use birth certificate. We cannot use passport. We cannot use his own voter ID that he was preaching about. We cannot use driver's license. None of these things. Only Ghana card to vote in 2024. This is the same man who is turning around to say the NDC that is fighting for the inclusion of every single voting age person in Ghana to vote. You know, this man is telling the NDC that what? The NDC is dangerous to our democracy. The inconsistency in these guys, their statement. The inconsistencies have become so consistent to the point sometimes I know just about them. Their inconsistency, it has become so consistent to the point now let's come back home and deal with the issues. You heard Bosman Asari. He was saying that it is important, it is imperative for every Ghanaian to vote. In 2012, after election 2012, what happened? After election 2012, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo led the NPP to what? To the Supreme Court. What was he contesting? He was contesting the figures. He was saying that the figures he got, it was manipulated. It had been manipulated. They were not right. That is why he did not win the elections. So Mahmoud Bawumia was in the Supreme Court bringing pink sheets, and that this number that was recorded wasn't recorded right. So Akufo-Addo was basing his argument on what? On numbers. Akufo-Addo was basing his argument in the Supreme Court in 2012 on what? On numbers. Why? Because he believes that if you don't get the right numbers, you cannot win. That is why the MPP keeps saying, if you don't have your pink sheet is not human being. Pink sheet, they are writings on the paper, right? Akufo-Addo went to court to base his argument on what? On numbers. Now, listen. This is Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Come out. I need something. Where did it go? Guys, I lost something. Guys, I need something. I lost something. Now, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo has made a statement. And the statement, okay, guys, I got it. I can work on it. I can work with it. Okay. Now, listen to this. Akufo-Addo made a statement yesterday after he swore in 3 people. And this is what he said. Then Akufo-Addo said, election outcome is about those who cast the vote, not those who count or collate the results. President Akufo-Addo says, as he is accused of packing the Electoral Commission with known MPP faces after swearing in 3 new members of the commission. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, after swear in 3 people into the EC Enrano, the response to the people who are saying, say, or the party for Akogu EC, no, the response to Omonene say, election outcome is about those who cast their vote. Or those who cast the vote, not those who count or collate the results. The Akufo-Addo can say, Muamoka say, and them pack EC with MPP4. MPP4, the media will go EC, so my winning elections, no. Madam Yansako Kauno. Or some say, election, no, and yet about Omo Motu Abano. Eye Omo Moyade, Omo Kain Abano. So at this point, Nana Addo Dankwa, or say the outcome is about those who cast the vote. Akufo-Addo say election na yet to know. Outcome no oma a year results ni ba ye omo to abano na enye omo yeden omo kan abano. Or say mo ka say and we packing in for EC. We packing in for wasisa party foot soldiers agogo EC. Ede miensa akoka no. The person catch Ghana for say election outcome is about who cast or say election results no about nipana or to abano na enye nipana or kan abano. The Akufo-Addo patch nyina say in 2012 no or call a court no. The reason why he going to court no, it wasn't about the it wasn't about abana and for 2 years no. Now it was about the EC. Now today he's saying say election winning no, it's not about EC no be collate no mom beto abano enti se mom beto abano se omo to the finchim krana say EC no manipulating numbers na he sees it say it is right. Or say it's about the people who vote. So what Akufo-Addo can do, and they say he can suppress a particular place. And when he suppresses a particular place and the numbers that comes to favors him, he sees it as a legitimate election. Because it's all about the people who vote. It is not about the person who is counting or collating. It is or no, or making sure say or gerrymandering. And also making sure say voter region, which will be free home at the Savannah near the ade na say election day no ballot box e bia anko voter region na bia anko the opponent stronghold na say to abani wi a dodo na ebeba no e no ogitum na enya results na east beba no but the results na east beba no it will depend on the number of people who vote, because when the number of people who vote say east no number of people who vote the EC cannot declare. And when the numbers of people who vote they are suppressed, the EC would declare an election in the favor of you, the person who suppressed the numbers. So basically, Akufo-Addo catch them say, oh no, Easy no unpacking in your phone. Now easy the crampo there is not important to him. What is important to him say nipa dodo betwama the party no. It is a nipa dodo betwama the party no. Now to me a maneuver na or suppress the results no of his opponent. He is fine because the EC's job is to declare for him. What he can do is he can kill people at Techiman South to suppress the numbers there. He can go to Ayawaso West Wagon. He can kill, suppress the numbers there, and all that the EC has to do is to make sure that the election is called in his favor or in the favor of the NPP. What Ekufuor is telling you right now, and I say he will suppress election 2024. No, there are places that he's going to make sure the numbers that are supposed to come from there, no, or bell limit, no. The EC will not have any option than to call the elections for him. So technically, our democracy is under threat. It is under threat because we have a president who believes to say all that you need to do is to make sure that the numbers now open on Saka, the EC, whether they like it or not, they will have to give it to you. So whether it is killing, whether it is suppressing your stronghold, whether it is making sure the process is not followed, all that he cares about is that EC Forum Uguano, they just have to call the elections for him. He's looking at 2024 as an electioner. He will bring in more MPP security forces. They will release more military criminals. They are good military men and they are criminals in the military. He will release more police criminals into places where he thinks he's not going to get the numbers. And all that is going to happen is go and suppress the vote. Whatever comes out of there, let the EC declare. So the EC will not ask whether people were secured or safe to vote. There are things the EC needs to look at before they say this election at this particular area is what is an election that was credible. One, the EC needs to know that every single place they have a ballot box, it is secured. The people are not intimidated. They have not been suppressed in any way. The people, out of their free will, they have come out to vote. Now we have a president who thinks those processes, he does not consider them as a democratic process. He only considers a processor. So your body part 22 na ema ehu beda nipa bi so na omo empia nkoto aba na ye bekan na ka say the party winia. All that he cares is that he does not care. So ono ka kire mo say isi no, he will pack his people there, and the people, all that they will have to do is to sit, wait. After he suppresses, they will have to get him in there as the winner. Now you sit back and you ask yourself, Nana Danko Ekufuor consistently has been speaking about how he is not ready to make sure our democratic process moves on smoothly. Yatiane say Ekufuor edi nipa miensa aba electoral commission say omumeye juma. And these are the people Ekufuor edi aba electoral commission. Now nipa miensa na odi aba electoral commission no. Maame na osha white no. Or your employee of Gabi Akon's Asasi Radio. That is where she preaches. She's a reverend, but she has been employed by Gabi and she works at Asasi Radio as a full-time reverend who is on their radio station every Sunday preaching the word of God on Asasi Radio. Asasi Radio that belongs to the president's cousin, Gabi Akon's, who at the end of the day we all know is the biggest criminal in Ghana. So the woman in white, also a suffer, or your employee of Asasi Radio. When you go on Asasi Radio right now and you go look for her, Nidin Ede. In fact, when you go and look for her on social media, her Facebook page, Nidin Ede. I need to find this. Nidin the Reverend Equia Ofori Boating. Nidin Reverend Equia Ofori Boating, also or a sofu. She is an employee of Asasi Radio. When you go on her page on Facebook right now, the only place that she preaches, or say, or your director of programs, Anglican Diocese of Accra. She is a full-time worker at Asasi Radio, and that's where she works. Now today, this woman, a reverend, is going to work at the EC. Now the gentleman on the right, Okuta tie no, Wabota Okuta, the far right no. This gentleman, as we all know, is a gentleman everybody knows to say. He is a full NPP TESCON communicator, MPP communicator. When you go and search for him, everything that's about him is that he wants the MPP upon all the criminality and the killings. This guy, or number 2, he is what? He is willing to make sure say MPP will kill more, MPP will be more corrupt, MPP will stay in power for good. So this man, nipa Ekufuado akotamana ba say, oye dey, yemfa nko easy, nonko ye juma, enye dey, and save MPP criminality and make sure the elections are rigged for the MPP. So you see all these kind of things, and you ask yourself, say, how did we get here? Now, this gentleman is a gentleman. You see on live radio how he's passionate about the corruption of the MPP, the lies, and how he has lied for people to be killed, how he believes in the corruption of the MPP. This is the gentleman I'm talking about. A full-time MPP communicator, no better qualification, worst track record. This liar and the thief, Ekufuado today says he sees nobody in Ghana, in the civil service. He sees nobody. This is the guy who can go to the EC and work at the Electoral Commission. This is the guy.
Before free SHS, before 2017, na asore kokra no, ye ma me masore ko ne modern. On say man dey want to say ne akọ madam Bika maybe finish James Traba akọ be 5 years. Free SHS ni start ya na fe matter is asore ko Wesla. Ye ma no more dressing crisis before free SHS, before 2017. Na asore kokra no, ye ma me masore ko ne modern. On say man dey want to say ne akọ madam Bika maybe finish James Traba akọ be 5 years. Free SHS ni start ya na fe matter is asore ko Wesla. Ye ma no more dressing crisis before free SHS, before 2017. Na asore kokra no, ye ma me masore ko ne modern. On say man dey want to say ne akọ madam Bika maybe finish James Traba akọ be 5 years. Free SHS ni start ya na fe matter is asore ko Wesla.
These are the people Ekufuado they easy to go and work for. This junkie. Ekufuado share the whole Ghana no. We nyo bia say junkie we Jimmy we o and what say uncle easy nko ye jumama Ghana. You see where we are. Now the honest thing here I want to tell you people and say, it does not matter what we are saying. Ekufuado, he is willing to destroy our democracy. Bawumia is willing to destroy our democracy. MPP Weno, they are willing to destroy the democracy. Now, if you think, say, what I am talking about here, we are a young person, and 2024, and at the first time you will vote, now listen to me very well. You see, what you are seeing, thinking it is a joke. It is not. What I'm telling you right now is not about NDC. It's not about John Mahama. It's not about some uncle. It is about Ghana na ebeye intact in 2024. Ubenya enkwa atrim. Nana Adodankwa Ekufuado. At this point, only MPP for no, he is willing and ready to do the damage to protect himself. Nana Adodankwa Ekufuado is ready to push this country to the edge of chaos. Senye beya, se ekroni dania, and hima, people, we will still tell him to continue as the president. Nana Adodankwa Ekufuado idea ni nyina say he is doing things to piss Ghanaians off more. Because at this point, when we say elections not happen and Ghanaians, the way they are aggressive, the MPP has no opportunity in winning the elections. Now, what he wants to do as the president, to push us to the edge to the point whereby there will be chaos before the elections. And then the constitution will say, or his Supreme Court will say that we cannot have an election. Let us still keep the president on and see what we can rectify before we move forward. Until what is happening in Ghana, strategically, Nana Adodankwa Ekufuado, Bawumia, any MPP for their last resort is what? Is to make sure they push this country to the edge. And how are they going to do that? They will make sure, say, we will not have confidence in the EC. They will make sure, say, when government changes, they are even giving them more awards. They are spitting in our faces. Akufo-Addo, at this point, he wants to piss the system up, wants to piss the system off to the point whereby the system will blow up by itself. Because one, you need to understand, Akufo-Addo has only one option: to make Bawumia president to protect Eye Nebusianfo who are candidates for jail. Akufo-Addo knows that say Enye Bawumia, what is going to happen? And they say Eye Nebusianfo Kenoforiata will go to jail. He knows. The health minister will go to jail. He knows. Upon Kruma will go to jail. He knows. Bedie to a fraudulent contractor or signing with Jubilee House, he go to jail. He knows. And the Akufo-Addo himself, he knows. And yet fraudulent activities are on one Nebusianfo to say Gabi. Ebeje $1 million or so $2 million when it came to a Japan deal, he knows that these people all can be sued. Now, for his people to be sued, he would rather destroy this nation than to see his people go to jail whilst he's alive. So what Akufo-Addo is doing now, and young Ghanaians, he is deliberately frustrating the system. He is doing things that will piss the system off more. He is pushing the youth to the point whereby the youth will explode. When the youth explode before election 2024, he gets the opportunity to rule again. Because when there's any escalation, there's any chaos, what is going to happen is we will be forced not to run the elections. The president will be forced to still stay on for those problems to be solved before he leaves power. So it's either he makes Bawumia president or he himself stays on. And the only way he can do that by protecting himself and protecting his family members is to piss us off. That is why you are now seeing Akufo-Addo bringing such fools and junkies to fill the EC. He does not care. And if you think Akufo-Addo doesn't know what he's doing, he knows it. He wants the country to go to that point whereby the country will escalate. It will explode. There will be chaos, and that he will get his way out. Now, what we have to do as young Ghana for Amoshemi and Amakache Ghana for young people across the nation, this is not about John Mahama. This is not about me. This is about you. Especially the first-time voters. The only way we Ghanaians make us NDC for, because any NDC for NDC power, and any MPP for MPP power, and Ghana for the only thing we can do to save our democracy is to go out in 2024 and vote massively. Massively to the point whereby the NPP cannot even have an option to contest the elections. They will not even have an option to say the EC will tell us there's margin of error, the second round. We should go out and make this look more like a vote of no confidence. We need to vote to save ourselves. We need to vote the MPP out outrightly. Over 2 million votes for them to understand that we Ghanaians, we have voted and we don't want them. The moment we leave holes, and I'm talking to the young Ghanaians, Moshame, the moment we start to doubt, you have to say, now MPP option to come to that close to say, the election was rigged. They want 200,000. They want 300,000. Akufo-Addo MPP will not leave power. What we need to do as a people, now we are NDC young man now, and you respect democracy. Ebia unim dia meka. Ebia found their own tiasie. Ebia what we call you living in your own country peacefully. You don't understand. But to listen to me, no my catch all. The only thing we can do now is to show the NPP a total red card. And how do we do that? We need to send them home in a way whereby the EC cannot even try. Akufo-Addo cannot even try. Nobody in Ghana can say that the NPP has an option to even raise queries or raise any objection after the elections are done. The NDC, the Ghanaians, we need to put the NPP to rest. Because Akufo-Addo is thinking and he's planning. Now, let me ask you a simple question. We are Ghanaian, we are young voter now, Shami. Busa won't say, since Kufo time, When has it become so difficult for NPP to elect a flag bearer? Ask yourself. And not just the flag bearer. When did it become so difficult for NPP to choose just a date? A date MPs in flag bearer. When did it become so difficult? It is because Akufo-Addo is not willing to leave power. Akufo-Addo thinks that he can push the country to the edge, to the point whereby say yebubi anya smart na yamfa ye MPP antonchen, NDC antonchen, na yankoto abasa Ghana for to save our democracy. He wants us to get to that point whereby he will use an excuse that we will all weep at home. So what we need to do as Ghanaians today, especially SS4 na mobile out, you know, me say bibia enye ya wo wiase say we school we school krom na untimi na krom na eku ma eku papa because election, because president being person be free, so because you failed to go out and vote against the president what during elections. You don't know what I'm talking about. You don't see the seriousness in it. Go on YouTube. Go and Google Liberia. World. Nations are presidents decided to say go and watch Uganda. Go and watch Liberia. When there's war, there's nobody to help you. And NPP is ready to push this country into war. Because Akufo-Addo nim say MPP for farmer Bawumia on tiasie obese krono. So as we sit today, MPP to me need data amkwakoto abayi flag bearer. Busa ho sa dentra because Akufo-Addo nim say Bawumia be lose. Akufo-Addo epese owiem na odema Bawumia na after that no or making sure say election nanka sanka will push election to the edge obese Ghana because bonia omodi no until these people leave power, Boni Omodin, we have no idea. So we should not be foolish. Mema Obian Tinabe being country will say, Akufo-Addo die or Ghana MPP 4-way. The only option they have now is to push this country into war. And one aka Akufo-Addo Bawumia MPP we no because Boni Akufo-Addo we di Boni Bawumia nim se Akufo-Addo na meka bi nkyeramo. Election 2020 aye bo nipa tuo busa ho as a young Ghanaian na obeto aba for the first time in 2024 Adentina Attorney General MBA investigations bia into the killings in Techiman South because the president has warned the Attorney General not to touch it. Why do you think the police they have not opened investigations into a year Techiman South? It is getting to 4 years. And that is what Akufo-Addo is made out of. That is what Bawumia is made out of. In fact, that is what NPP is made up of. They have done the first one. And he feels that they can still do more. We live in a country where a president, one person, he has hijacked a political party because of the he still wants to force himself on the party. A whole MPP. No one is able to speak about why they cannot even choose a single date for their primaries. Nobody in the MPP. The man is a tyrant and he wants to be behind Bawumia and make sure the tyranny, it doesn't go away. Because the only way he can protect Gabi, he can protect Eye Bamti. The only way he can protect Bedietro, he can protect himself, protect his kids, his wife, protect the family members like Kenoforiata, is to stay in power in the shadows. Alan Kojo Chamantin Ebedi, the flag bearer, he has no option than to work with the same MPP. The same MPP that is killing us. The same Akufo-Addo's MPP. And Alan Chamantin will pick majority of his people from Uncle Fanway. Alan Kojo Chamantin be the president. And he no Uncle Fanipa. And the same Godfrey Damemo. The same MPP for the same education minister. The same people who are today laughing about we being killed. So the MPP is not an option. We can only save our democracy by coming out and vote totally. Vote of no confidence. Over 2 million vote difference. For NPP to understand that Ghana does not belong to them. They cannot kill and walk. They cannot destroy the economy and walk. People need to pay for their sins. So when it comes to the MPP, it's not about Alan Chemantin, it's not about Bawumia, it's not about, it is the MPP. The MPP needs to leave office. Akufo-Addo wants to destroy this nation. Akufo-Addo is a tyrant. Let me tell you people, young people are moshing me. Hey, Oko just said, now also Kotoma MPP. You have sold your soul. These people, Ebia last day see what Techiman South. The next day, Ebia besi wo bekwai. Ebia besi wo dansuman. Ebia besi wo ye mampurugu. Ebia besi wo wale wale. These people, this president, he wants Bawumia to be president so that he can be president still. Akufo-Addo wants Bawumia to be president because Gabi wants Bawumia to be president. Because Oforiatta wants Bawumia to be president because they have committed a crime. These people still want Alan Chemantin to be president. They want MPP to be president because the deals, the corruption, the killings, the murdering they have done, they don't know how to leave power. But we the people, left, right, NPP for Munimunyansa. If you want people to have confidence in the NPP again, show that this party is not a murdering machine by voting against this NPP. For Ghanaians to know that you people, some of you have senses. Hey, Ghana no, Akufo-Addo pushed it to that point. Na etija enim NPP enim NDC. We will all die. Our children will be killed. Our mothers will be killed. Our women will be slaves in people's country. Emwabedi yanam ohinio ejanko emwabedi yanam empetebedi yanam. Etua ewo Ghana no. If we don't stop Akufo-Addo and MPP Bawumia Alankash MPP, we will never see peace. Mameka we been Ghana for, especially a Christo for Amonam Ghana. My dream say Ghana is different. In Tokwan to me see Ghana. Say Ghana near too much to abot the young kutu during election 2024. Some people so too much to abot the young kutu. We are not far from a yet chaos, but we can change the narrative. If you people don't listen, one day you'll be in Ghana and you cry and say, Kevin Taylor told us. Me say, you might not like me, but someone here, my catcher from 2016, it came to pass. The fact it has all come to pass. Me say, oh dear, sit there and say, Kevin Taylor, NDC. What I have seen, what I know, the danger that we are facing today, Jane Mensah, Bosman Asare, Akufo-Addo, Bawumia, NPP, Ghana, Yenimnyansa, say your MPP for Yenimnyansa, we will step away and vote against this particular regime. Today's episode, Munchana Monfantuho. If we go back and vote for MPP, this episode will live on your heads. What I know, what I have seen, things that Akufo-Addo wants to do, Bawumia wants to do, NPP wants to do. If you go to the ballot and go vote for MPP, basically you have sold your soul. Me say, asema mekan in the no. We all need to come together and make sure say there's this huge vote of no confidence against the AC, against MPP. Let us vote the NPP out. At this point, it's not about you being NDC. It's you being Ghanaian first. You being MPP Ghanaian first. You being smart. You protecting your security. Protecting your democracy. It is not about party again. It's about us against the devil. This MPP led by Akufo-Addo is dangerous. Guys, I can't say, but I'm telling you for a fact. Akufo-Addo, Bawumia, Oforiatta, NPP. You have no idea. After this short break, I'll pick few calls and end today's show.
Me tetafo na me buy me baton fish. Ewo asafo market. Ya me be wan wo hwe me. Da bia no pa me so dia wo yem tema me. Awia ne ama me eto afufu awime so ne asebo me. Efiri se dum so ba me ba no fish adaka duasa ne akoto agu kwa. Eti na me ba no nya sika ma me na me de didi. Efira no pa me ba me ni di yo. Eno anis bodo se hwan. Ana me du han ma to bi di. Me ba nya sika ma me wo boss ante. Say the Jumano Dumusay. Abroad, the Minaya, I free Dumuso. May tears me damn sumo. The moon answer me that from Bidim. Mamma, Adai. Adiani, I am my wabre, what two mamma want to Samia. Mamma, you who am say. To me, tell me where demonstration of Macon come some to watch them.
All right. Hello, caller. Go ahead.
To say, Nampacho, NDC for so
boss, at this point, you know, it is not about mommy and see, boss. At this point, it's not about NDC. Then NDC bit my all that the NDC can do is to tell Ghanaians to go and vote wisely. There's nothing you can do. The NDC.
And I want to be report to my
international buying. We have to take the matter in our hands and vote them out. No international is coming to save Ghana, boss. Let's be real here. I know how you feel. But yet Kromhan Yabodi Pan what you true. International idea. Boss international it's about time Ghanaians understood say I'm from matters now saying same. Now you're on tour ben save we and one. International is not going to save anybody.
Oh, okay.
Thank you very much, sir. Hello, caller.
Hello, Mr. Ken.
Go ahead.
Free SHS guys ni binia. This Akufo-Addo redeem ya woman. It say nia yakofa from a Farah Kubita from the Guinea to Ghana ID. As I'm speaking with you, but me akra Kumasi. Like Jimmy Simja kwani diwa hano.
Oh yeah, free SHS ni.
Free SHS. Yeah, last time you from campus. No?
Yeah.
From Takwan Swahili. Mrekudu campus also. Akwa udini no ashe takwa ono. Contractors ahodo sika mrekudu kane kesi aje watakwa ina ye diskano. Media for kokari ati media ni na buno. Prepare ni gidi. Ye kokan ya police commander titako obi antumi anka ho hwe besi ne asem da so da wonum sei. Umrekuduka ubedi ahini na ohufi wo na obudwi fom motokura na woni bi. And I'll see you now, Mr. Kelvin.
Thank you very much. All right. Okay. Hello, caller. Hello. All right. I'm in for another caller. Hello, caller. Yes. Go ahead.
If I go, Miss Massamba from American say, Ghana card no say the best about me. Kai wa be back. Ghana card me say ni 4,000 register. Yeah, what go to the me tell you. Me wo Ghana card ni bi wo hano. Ni pe wa go to no fa e le kuta Ghana card. Ghana for no say Ghana nkasa pa no. Ghana card ko mu ni bi.
But I say now I want to say this. Somebody say Electoral Commission of Ghana. A raise issue bia mamuntie mi ye. Anytime I better say Electoral Commission of Ghana, say Ghana card no. On pese the Ghana card nkwa to aba because on pese foreigners ebeba beto about Ghana. Be we say go for video bia Kennedy Japan say or can on record say omokofa Niger for beto aba. Anytime bia better say EC, Jane Mensa, Bossman, anybody na nusa kuraba no when they start to say oh Ghana card nkwa na osi de to aba if we say yem pese foreigners eba beto aba, they are telling you say omon pese awona for beto aba. Ghana Electoral Commission under Sano, they see Voltarians as Togolese. They see Voltarians as foreigners. As we sit here, the Electoral Commission, after 2020 elections, they've not been able to tell us how many foreigners voted in Ghana. Until you are able to prove to us, say, we saw this amount of foreigners vote in election 2020, and these are the facts, this is the database, and this is how much we saw. You cannot say foreigners are coming to vote in Tiafa Ghana card nkwanye. Anytime about say NPP ni EC ni bia ka say we don't want foreigners to vote. The omo person mo kanyina say yewu anwonafo ne some ye foreigners. The Voltarians are foreigners and that we don't want them to vote. That is the language. Diplomatic language no mo ka kire no because as we sit in Ghana today and he border baina any country opposition and not party in government, I blame myself foreigners come to Ghana without any facts. You need about 3 borders. Your Burkinabe border, your Togolese border, and your Ivorian border. When was the last time you heard say, you see people from Ivory Coast, Burkina Faso, Europa Betuaba? It is always Angonafo. So when you hear the EC say we want to stop the influx of foreigners, the EC is telling MPP for any omo Ghana tribal bigot. Omo say awunafo no edi so omo beka Ghana ho no. All that they are trying to say you people should fight against awunafo. They are the foreigners. Into what is our language now? Yeka foreigners are enye obi ofri America o. Omuka foreigners are omuka obi ofri Italy, ofri UK. They are saying say they believe say foreigners they are from Togo and they are voting in Ghana. It is a Ghana now what is our statement, Now easy say the reason why they want the Ghana card to be the sole document to vote in 2024. Say we don't want Togo Ghanaians in the voter region who we consider as Togolese to vote. So it is election suppression tactics. And see, people should understand this. The EC, their biggest problem is that the voters will be voting in their numbers. And that thing of foreigners, remember why didn't go baby? No, be free baby amba. They are creating the perception. If the EC wants to prove us wrong, they should bring a data out and tell us in election 2020, the recent elections, how many foreigners voted in Ghana, so that we will know that the register is porous. If you cannot tell me the number of foreigners who voted and where they voted from, you cannot tell me foreigners are invading our elections and that we should have Ghana card as the sole document. Actually, wait, Jimmy. Because what is your basis for telling me it's a foreigners? Give me proof. Let me know which constituency, which area, how many of them infiltrated our elections. Did that affect our elections? If you're not able to prove that to me and you are telling me that you don't want foreigners to vote, then where are the foreigners coming from? What evidence do you have to prove to me, say, foreigners are not supposed to be here? Because we don't know. As I sit here, Ghana ni wa onim foreigner to aba. EC is saying the foreigners are to aba. Show us who the foreigners are. Because if a foreigner voted, you should have record of it. So you need to understand, say, the idea is that suppress the NDC stronghold into our parliament. No, a diplomatic statement. Foreigners in Tinia use Ghana card. Show me where the foreigners are. The register is with you. Show me where the foreigners are, where they voted, how many were they, what percentage was it? If you're not able to show me that, then Oya Kwasia to tell me, say, because of foreigners, we need the Ghana card to vote in election 2024. Hello, caller. All right, let me pick this. All right, let me pick it from here. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello, Kevin.
Yeah, go ahead. Good evening.
Kevin, with senior Jumapa. Kevin, Unibi. When was that in semi MPP for no more Ekikanina, you say I before no more refer to. Kevin, when we share our registration, I say, who call Kanishi police station? And some of the police stations I want Ghana record MPP for constituency executives are almost chill. Yeah, need the registration machine ni materials. I'm more register for one door. Me who can I record me. Who can issue assassin ni see you see ye. No said that the machines in the moment who still register ye. It won't go funny the woman say constituency up to branch register na voter suppression na electoral commission ne person yet Kevin o man ni ye bre wo mu dada nti no fini ho aye hu bi da so mo pese o man ne sai na akufado oni na busuafo o me wia o man na abokro no na me see say me who you to be not respect na akufado na busuafo kwa no o mo ye me wawa because on we wie sika ne de egu ne mba ho dache ne mba be ka kire wo papa say o papa mbobra because on onya chance wi o man no nti Kevin enyama MPP for ne ye me de me ka kire this penifo ke de bi o mu ka say do ma ye mre na ye betu ye bibia o ntumi nya hwe nti me de me ka kire excellency God na ne obrera ye bre no adi ba ti ye didi once a day nti so be gina ne nan so ama ya support no ama ya fighting for we are gina ne nan so because isi o ma ko ni MPP for e de akọ electoral commission ho the mensa wo ho MPP ni Bosman Asare wo ho MPP ni aso o mu de another 3 okam and you vote rigging machinery na no ma set ne
Thank you very much, boss.
Because MVP for so ye weak. Mr. Nepa.
Thank you. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Me Majo Nanimri.
Yes.
Mbacho, you're from me, Paul, game about 2024. Consistent because every year, you go pram, come to 25. You make sure ne my parody. No, the Kabe issue in an awokano. What the purpose in an say, I was in tea, and on my chat, and on my head, and on my head,
yeah.
Because you believe we didn't do come out, one can say, I was in Togolese, Togolese. So, sad, you know, the tournament, or this is the one. Namdi and the Macatron is Ghana for Yabutre. Not near Bayan says, John the man, Mamma, as a faber only, we could read it with you.
All right, we lost him. Hello, caller. Hello.
Kevin.
Yeah, Mpacho Kasa. Quick, 1 minute.
Member to the network in Hammy. Kevin, before some come ask them so.
Bad network. All right. Hello, caller. Mpacho Kasa.
Oh, we want to get Padina. Well, do poor money to the sunset. Or man of BB in Ata. One at Trabaman Bono. Kebu Cameron, who no Mudia. Who send before no more come money, who know. Kevetela, and easy.
Mitio, Kasa, Mitio. Mentia TV, no, want to make us off phone, Mitio. All right. He's confused. Hello, caller.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Yes, go ahead.
About national chief imam.
Lift your voice a little bit. Lift your voice. We can continue.
Bacho, listen, but I'm a Kasaka fan. National chief imam.
Okay. Okay.
Listen, the one and obey chief imam becomes a national chief imam.
Yeah.
But in the same review of what the next thing. Now, Miss Mamma phone, I'm in Bissau. Women can come. House another time because
if you can make it in 1 minute, you better mind in 1 minute.
But in some notes because history of national chief.
Then one day I will do a topic on it, and then I will let you. I'll give a lot of time for people to call so that you can call and tell us. Aye, I'm sure. Thank you very much. All right. Okay. Hello, caller. Good evening. Yes, Mbacho Kasa.
Kevin. Good evening.
Good evening, Kasa.
Yeah, me Kasa fi Brooklyn. Now for Ghana Cardinal.
Yeah.
Ghana Cardinal. Ghana Cardinal. Yeah, what because Ghana, you come for years, me a citizen of America. And so Ghana Cardinal, they to a banner dia. And
yeah, American citizen. As to me, a Ghana card or Ghana, me boy.
Yes.
Omiyama say as a Ghanaian. As a Ghanaian.
Yeah, obi ko jina mu maame. Emo omo mu sami himpo because omo nse me asantini nti no.
We are asantime mu.
Metwama. Yes. Enti asantime mu ho de. Yes, omo yam obi kwaya ni ayama.
Yembusa hwe kra.
Yes.
Dabi na oye card we acha na.
Dabi last year. He called Ghana and Koye. Yeah, and to
that's all.
Last year.
Obiko jine mu ase onimu eno ano no garanta.
Yeah, Kumasi na no.
Garanta no okay, me that's it. Thank you, Nyamisha. All right. Hello caller.
Hello, good evening.
Bacho Kasa.
Yo Midiani Kuntumri no na for me Kasafi Atiwa is Eastern region.
Kuntumri Kasa.
Your best Ghana you your best Ghana for Kevin tell us more can mummy and in the mama MPP and then and she and say do MPP to say anything because said the Oman aircon ya hwe Mahama bi ne nsemu twen se enkunumdi ene enunyam hye ene asundwe mbra Ghana aka ya ebeto aba no edama no se ebe ye ho beton eti yebesre Ghana for the Kevin Taylor eka no ne krochodo no oka no mome enko sika bi 2024 enko di enko to e da ache mfama aban bone o ma hye so de osoro yampa mo nko wrum se de be yon beto yen
Kontomre me da se. Yamishra kontomre. Eh udin dia do kontomre. Hello caller.
Good evening, Mr. Calvin.
Go ahead, boss.
Yes, I'm very grateful for having your line this evening. I just want to use your platform to send a very strong signal warning to the Vice President in Ghana. He should do away with using Islamic to do his political distance. We don't want him to use any Islam distance to do his political whatever that he wants to do.
That's what he's doing. He's basically using Islam. It basically is using Islam in politics.
That is it. Last week they have sent Mustahid down to North in Tamale, and then they are using Islam to campaign about whatever that they are doing in Tamale. He should stop it. If not, one will back on them. They will not like to see us in Tamale. I know he's monitoring your program, and we are sending a strong signal to him. He should stop it. We don't want that one. We don't want that particular thing. He's not what's the name, Imam. Nobody has asked him to preach about Islam. When he wants to talk, he should talk about his politics. That is where he has specialized. He shouldn't talk about Islam. Thank you.
But how do you feel? How do you feel as a Muslim? How do you feel when people are using politics? How do you feel?
Yeah, it's very bad. It misleads Muslims in general. And then 2016 thereabout, he told us that when President Akufo-Addo becomes president, he's going to also pick ground and go to the plaster house. When we need anything, he can talk about Islam. Now look at Hajj. The amount of money that they ask us to pay and go to Hajj, we can't afford it. Just to go and worship this, then you are using it for politics. So he shouldn't be enough. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. This is coming from a Muslim brother. Hello, caller.
Yeah, hello, Kevin.
Yeah, Patrick Kasa, go ahead. And then can be your course in the short, but it looks like people have serious concerns today. Anything that may cause on the time, kakra. I'm beginning to feel that people really want to talk. Go ahead, meet you.
Yeah, Patrick, my friend, I'm going to say this. Blana, okay. You are coming, Mr. Piahene, or a lecturer, University of Energy and Natural Resources, or a computer literacy lecturer. When you might do a computer, I mean, I should say, Nintina, Akufo-Addo, Wafana, or Nakosho.
Oh, that guy, no.
Yes, or MPP Nipa, or MPP Nipa. International who say Akufo-Addo so be a bunny. Because Naman Tiasi, Afan who pass or so be a bunny, it's gonna for me.
But that's it. Thank you very much.
Yes, into we now in here, and departure was one in your mission.
But that's it. All right. On even the hello caller.
Hello.
You go Fantini. If a Ghana card at all, if a Ghana card at all, you know about to be. Me Ghana card at all. In fact, me pese obi a Ghana card chemi. Me pese obi a Ghana card, mami $100. Me tia. Me pe Ghana card $100. Wow, bet why Ghana card abrem no $100 me tia. Go ahead.
Uncle, remember the last time somebody asked you a question, the NPP, a Hindu Loma, I will count on which one. The one before Kufo, Kufu, another current one. NPP, you see, one woman in Panama, they are killing. Po, me say, my brother, orchestra where NPP were in area. Okay, there is some ritual if he cannot do the memo. We don't say in some way one no man you you to in this election 2024 they be NPP people the way we plan and this if you know and I want to get them anything because when we say it now no many about so we will try to open them. These guys are not cinema or your red zone.
the NDC will person in 2024. They need to get all their security couples. When I want to attack these guys, and then they are going to be okay.
All right, we go continue. Hello, caller. Yes, go ahead.
Good evening, call.
Yes, sir.
Mpocho, Mekasa Fikumasi, mediation, Francisco Christian. Nampocho, MPP, a pair unfair, Akufado, unfair, Nayero, unfair, no young company was opinion no cry, on the Benessa mission, Wobolusu. Says Yan Kumas no what you say. Ghana card no meme Kumasi Michuka, Bifidna. Why do you Kumasi Ghana card? Why do I say a Santa Fubes away you? Blah. You Kumasi drivers more than 10,000 and more Ghana card cry one so be 500. Into one why do I say Ghana card now? Yeah, Kumasi na yeah, and we say MP before. Na we say Kumasi na nkasa ye won end this bebree Ghana card nti wotwo mu tan Ghana card no kura na me oye me yansa mahama na nkasa hu so oye da bambo bu ya na adwiri bu me ode mahama osole na ye oso sole mahama no president mahama oyamble odo
There's one thing I can assure you. We go Fantini, there's one thing I can assure you. After John Mahama becomes the flag bearer of NDC, you will see a new John Mahama. That one I can assure you.
Okay. Intamekano or yes, I tell this one fetterful subani, whatever for Sabi, I can't for Subana, Sabi MP and Wasano, or there you tell for Subano, Benimu, then you're quiet in Costa Samoa Gana.
But I said, I'm sure we go Fantini. We go Fantini charge. Ain't tough why Abazi. We go tough for Yababru. Oh, the master American. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, go ahead, boss. Good evening. Go ahead.
Me Abjo. Yeah, Kevin. The issue being me mawasoti. Regarding Ghana passport.
Oh no.
Muslims mane kwa.
Yeah.
Muslims mane kwa Ghana passport na. They want them to remove all the veil from their head. I don't know what the constitution is saying. May you UK ne British passport and then veil. And to me, chief imam have to intervene in this. Secondly, young man so are more or nurses near there. It's me more common to short. You are not allowed to wear this. I don't know. Me person more addresses that issue. As somebody intimidate young man until the brain feel comfortable from the brain. Due to dressing, even the bank the pachopi bomodia so my chief imam no Gibrana Diamano no or the Bayer Jumana name up 1 or 2 be a higher Muslims because they put no honor by Omiana Massa or no one good Muslims. You name Adia Babe. And I made last one and person catch on the they say when you say on person creative constitution 13 Besra Shanti region. Reasoning in an answer or try as much as possible say Baumia Bewini because of if he would kill Crown to be a president obey so honors or moment now.
But I say thank you very much. All right, hello caller. Go ahead.
Hello. Kevin, good evening.
Good evening.
Hello. Kevin, Basho saying
if you have a call.
Nyamin Shraupa, make us a frabo kind, your friend me bright.
Bright and Patrick.
Oshia about Ghana card your own. MP for cardi Omugusu a year card no Edema MPP members, Papa Wapa. Yes, NDC in penny for Emma when they cause no pa. Because Omugusu a register amount for. Titru say, oh, you throw the Obia any card or ya Igbeni. Why any card since 2018? ABC and net Nissan Kani card no, I Ghana card no. And TM penny for INDC for no. Sorry, because Ghana card ya can want them no. Gusu a pretty card no. Edima Asante for any MPP members are minimum. Because omunim say enwa na omupesa omudi to about 2024 na meka kire MPP for say 2024 Ghana for ed become any break and never go to aba.
But that's it. A comedy any break. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah. Good evening.
Good evening. Go ahead. Meet you.
Mpacho, Ghana card no more Canada. No crepa. Ghana card no more cano. No crepa. It's answer. Me call Ghana last year. Me do what me confirm me has me koibi. Me do within any 30 minutes. No be a biamame.
Oh, Kumasi.
Me sister ye Kumasi. Me sister ye binyenne.
Nsanka.
Me bisa se. Nsanka bisa se. Nothing na me ba no na my biamame. O se hwe. A man for me jina hwa hwe no de o mo hwini mu ni ade ade. So man me de betu fie kwa me fa nye hwe obi a oye de aboa mo Ghana fo no mo pese mo be ya man sa de na o so mo hwe no mo ka pa o so mo hwe no mo ka me ho dwiri me yie
me that's the power
me ho dwiri me yie
nyamisha me that's it it's real this Ghana card manipulation no it's real power. Hello caller.
Hello Kevin.
Yes sir, go ahead.
Good evening. Me the mic me fefi odo Michela. Kevin, one issue na Akufo-Addo kai no. Issue be a NDC from the branch. E could do national obi a fan serious. Identity see a fan serious. Say am pass so we get to say omo to aba no. Enema obi win election there. Then I think from the branch every person be a why serious say or per se NDC eba power no. Esinipa no ehire no na ya adwumaden now say nde wo me yate ase sa dia nya me pa kire nyina ne say wherever you are you should be able to position yourself well the day of election box mpo ya njai mo bi so why electoral commission yet na ba honti ono ba say 9 executive no from the branch everybody have to follow that box down to wherever the box will end. Say be ya say yetimi ya adwumaden na say MPs no yenya MPs no dodo a ye behwe kwan on befa so on be declare as a president because MPs no say mitimi win me MP who win who MP ya definitely say MPs ni ye mo a omo dey resource no be declare kura ba out before EC now can who say we beba be na so ba be declare results. Say itimi 200 seats I think they can declare anybody at all a president and let's see.
Thank you very much.
I would encourage all NDC members.
All right, thank you. Hello, caller.
Good evening.
Good evening, boss. Go ahead. Oh, Ghana card wants to be out.
Bacho mi will be back.
Kasa mitio.
Minister, Minister, October 4. What could you have be kind? Ubi so called young Quanta Kutrika. I 2 weeks Canada Canada. And the Ghana card and the Oma decide the Omo Professor price no more Ghana for Sano. Mr. Kelvin, it's so they me the Tampa Bono German of. You're quite in the demonstration. I'm a so the Bianca Maka and by honor me. The Kagana Okra,
German of Moempino and this NDC. German North. One MP or
I'm crying.
Okay. You ever follow that story? Yeah.
I'm back.
Somewhere demonstration is saying now, Monya interviews, now my fans send you inbox or Facebook. Yeah, and some can't replay it for everybody to know. All right, thank you. All right, hello caller.
Yeah, hello, Mr. Kevin. Good evening.
Good evening. Go ahead.
Yeah, from agenda NDC communicator Belgium. NDC for sometimes. Mr. Kevin Brown Brenia the Adina, NDC for Kwane appreciating the Kevin Taylor Yamaye.
Oh, I'm on time or Ghana pie NDC for pa the Brown Empire. Yeah, I know.
Yes.
Yeah.
NDC for the next NDC for the party no rollers the Jaye. Kevin Taylor no NDC ni and one would your president Mahama ye. And a branch and two who was say, what about the Kevin Taylor ne Kwaku Skate America. Etumi ma NDC for yenya 6 million vote 2020 election. Sanoma wenya mi hu say NDC communicators ne NDC for obi afra radio TV station isumpo. Ebe ma Kevin Taylor mo ene yo. Said the woye de bo president Muhammad NDC amanyukuo no. Apart from me agenda beto nam to me frɛ any or the say appear stadium then any NDC for you to me frɛ ba Kevin Taylor show so na mo NDC for no say see na mo ko primaries no minister MP for no what say la course money grassroots no hwe abom munya be se mo ko tu na muni mo bia communicators e wo Ghana NDC for mo ye din amo hafo usu be passa starting kwasi asem ni biem se moja o mahamansa na me catch no usu be mpase me agenda so ye sofo a me su mo comfort ma wo be fie
me that's agenda Jan Tokwa agenda Jan Tokwa no. Hello caller.
Hello Kevin, good evening.
Good evening, go ahead.
The money Juma.
Yeah.
The NDC or MPP will be recognized Juma Oya ye floating voters they recognize Juma Oya.
That's it.
Madam for be wo the friend is Nungwa Chinese Akapunjo o se de bia o show. One o nyina. Me say ba omi asem na o kan ye no. Unim say even ultra lotto na udia. Ultimate fancy mosque.
Ultimate fancy
lotto.
Now udia ultimate fancy mosque.
Ultimate fancy. Ultimate fancy mosque. So udi lotto. How do you say mosque? Ye njintum Islam no ye njintum. Na ye nyina ye nim se ba wo ya ne na na do wi o ma wi Ghana sike. So odi si mosque. Na nyina no ye hwehwe ni mu na Muslims na ebi no edidi etire. Na ye beda wase no wadwuma wo ye. Na Ghana card asam no. Ghana card nso asam no. Ghana card nye Ghana ni bia no mbema na Ghana card. Even omo origins bia omudin sound nordness no kwa be
I think say money be what can say ochna I'm saying on this platform you better phone in segment nationwide the whole Ghana abroche for mo Ghana card story mo kan kire mo fa kwan bi so nya Ghana card bi mo Ghana you better Ghana card ho nsem kwan na share the situation across the nation. Sebi ebi mu nya Ghana card easy. Send ebi mu bre benya Ghana card. Process ebi mu kom omo mu fra brochire ba benya easy. Ochna me promise mo. Ye be bia phone lines no. Ema obi afre. Na wa kire Ghana card send you nya ne de ene ekoti kwan ne sibia legitimately. Ochna ye be bia line no. Why boss? That's the power. Thank you. Yeah, so tomorrow Mr. S, Mr. P, tomorrow's show is going to be about Ghana card. We need to open the phone lines. But we say Ghana for person Ghana card of one. A lot of people around the nation are omo asem ebi more information mo person mo share ma Ghana for hu no kra ekoso into ochina no we will open the phone lines ochina show ne phone in show ochina social media segment very short na me be phone lines no na mama Ghana for ankasa frɛ Ghana for mo Ghana na mo abrochi ye ochina ye be dedication ye the line back be ma Ghana ye the abrochi line be ma abrochi for ye the Ghana line be ma Ghana for yesremo o Ghana na o frɛ abrochi line na memfa o abrochi na fa Ghana line na memfa mekyerebo line na mo amunim say you two lines back we Ghana line and back we abrochi line mo amwo Ghana no mo frɛ Ghana line no ochina mo amwo abrochi no mo nso mo frɛ abrochi line kwa ochina you will be taking we will be listening to Ghana card stories because I say criminality because so crony because so see be a man for be create card na help because I to say ya me any anya deni and this ankomo we na the NDC they are trying everything possible to stop this EC from using only Ghana card but it looks like say dodo no nipa dodo no mo kronim no dodo no person mo kasa koti kwan a EC fa so ni NIA fa so sibia nkofo nya card no illegally abrochire for ochina. I promise you this. Mr. S, Mr. P, I'm trying and put the script together for tomorrow. It's going to be about Ghana card. And you guys, let's work something out. We will have a meeting in the morning about how we will draft tomorrow's show. And how we will, the call-in segment, you know, how we will let it, Obi Krampo this is September, I'm on print card. And so, Ochinano, I'm saying this, Ghana card for, Eya inkoto say ohwehwe ekuecha aye an interview. Inti wa wonim ekuecha ewu Kumase no. Eya inkoto NKOTO ewo Facebook and I say inkoto NKOTO 101 ewo YouTube. Inkoto Eka Loud Silence Media team no ho. He has his show on our TV and he also has a show on Facebook. Majority of the time we share his show on With All Due Respect page or Facebook. Inkoto say Opacho wa wonim Equichan biano opese or interview Equichan inti wo Equichan contactor Mama Yensanka Niamfama Inkoto. This is the announcement a free Inkoto ho. So basically Mami Shemefa Nipa be to be na me end today's show. Na me hwese ebe to me end the show now. In fact, I'm done with something is telling me to pick one or two calls more. Hello caller.
Hello Kevin.
Okay, so free. Okay, Ghana card ho asama
Ghana card no media and I'm saying yes and near from na was able to me coin line no chese eye passion asandefo see ye ma ye no nim you mu ye ma ye nyina da bia me kam see Kevin Jomama win your best abedi Ghana konwa so biem eye asandefo ne be ma Jomama asaba because omunim say asandefo do na beto aba ama Jomama 2024 omunim ati kwan yo mo kwati kwan mo nam so na onim ye so nyina no ano mo de tu ye trim say Rollins oye Togoni we Burkina Faso no se from Mosifo no so ye Burkina Faso enti de trim nyina ye so nyina de trim say Togo for de enwafo de fire Togo for sa so na Burkina so
Mosifo Burkina Faso
Mosifo yes enti adwe mo de tu ye trim ano no no mo de charge say Kwame Nkrumah na be start ye na Rollins be to aso enti o mo di nkan say adwen etu sia Ghana ni ba senka bia o yesremuni a ja wonka me see bia na wo sia na aso wonya tan bia ama no eye ade o mo de tu ye trim no na me nua musremufo ni bi so agimi Kevin emi ya o se esremufo na bi no omu hu ne akoso ago man kasa omu nua ne ntem se ne nkofo yi nyina obeduru ka santime mo abeda ne santini wo santini wo dawo ye tani ahia so se obeda ne kusia ye ne dua ne be che no antafo no munya gimi no omu nimra mo so na asandefo no di omu aye nko ache eduru ba bia mo ni nte Kevin me phone say you me phone say bra ma brepa ansa
na se buzo be fa o se buzo be fa o se buzo kan semende o hello caller na o se buzo asantini ba ne ma me asantini papa asantini o yo two for this year wa kan okure no e de ato ho bia ntumi nye foku hello caller.
Hello Kevin.
Yes sir kasa o Ghana card ho asem bia o be kan na good evening
de me nua na asem o kan sia no eye me de ma menka bi fi say ye nuanom anwonafo me anwani ye nuanom anwonafo ne tiro simfo no ebi agimi fi say anwani wo ya anwani oba ne be ma mo awo ne twi na mo ka kire mo ba twi ne kura wo kan kwa nye twi papa na wo kan wo twi na wo kan
anwonafo twi
ya wo kan
anwonafo twi ontimi ntia me ba ne kasa
mina me ka kire wo ni man nti twi ni man nti o mu kuru mu kasa twi no mo ka kire mo ba ne kunu amu nyina mu free voter region ma batran kran mo awo ma mo ma no nti mu kuru mu kasa na so twi no score mo kan twi papa na kaka be wonu mo se de ko voter region e say ya asori say ya yi say ya de mo ye bia twi nyum nko na mo bo kinyum nko ha no mo bo se wo enkote se de first no bo kwa yi na ye bo anwona twene ne ye omu festival ye no se twene asante nyum nko na enti aba ta na mo asante fo na fayefo because they say first nka ko voter region o ka twa abaye de so be yi wa no but say ene uko voter region twi nko ha no mo ka twinyum nko aso dem ba bia twinyum nko enti ba ta na twifo na fayefo is asante fo amamre ene yakọ voter region ba bia but bako ha mini say sikana mo bono dollars hayen ba umi asema woke me no obi tikam na yehwe no
$1.2 million no member the cities grow
Mumu old cities.
100 billion bullshit, man. Back at you. Sika de everybody cities. Sika de everybody say a bullshit money. But say a bullshit. Hello, caller.
Hello, me papa Kevin Taylor.
I would file. Jack, see how they see
my father Kevin Taylor.
Long time how do you like to say? Go ahead.
Oh, me papa Kevin Taylor. A year na Ghana mumu ne nye. Nkonfo we ask me I'm a pensioner school am ask mu. Just cameras we ya no mu di edit man. O man no be ye. To be some say etisanya Kevin. Neman ko ye me papa. Ajiagu.
How do you like? The boost question Marco. Ghana card on sa account there.
Papa. Ghana card.
Aye.
Me sa ka me dia ba me be che okwanya me fa so ansa na me sa.
O ye den na onya Ghana card. David menka. O de nkofo ni mu. Se wo ka ekwan afa so nya Ghana card a obi betumi astart insem bebre. Into wo menka se na onya Ghana card. Ka asem foforo. Aha twen wo ye pepeni. O ye nkremoni meboa.
Me nkremoni.
O ye nkremoni na se baomia owo position wentumi nsi masalachi 1.2 million. Wentumi nsi masalachi 2.5 million. Now within the space of 5 years, baomia esi masalachi tata so. Question also busa na ndien.
Yeah, question I say mbe bisa baomia ni say. Yesika wa wia no. We adi loto no awasi wa adi no awa wie sika de ase masalachi na aye masalachi hunu enti masalachi no awosi no de ye Ghana fo ye nkramofo e be ka che ba munya no se wonje si na osikura mfaso bia enisu numi na obesisa nshira bia nu a obenya because yankopon say wudi loto na wudi si masalachi a aye haram ade sika no so adi si masalachi no aye loto na wadi nti ade aye haram so de aye haram nti ba mu ya Nanadu Samira aye loto Ghana sika no mudi yesa nema we nti eseli mamfo we nya fans ese mudi be mabamuya o aye loto atam didie no didi atam ese mu kana kura kira bamuya agu islam animasi bamuya wanya ni kremonia ese kremofo be susone so ese kremoni bia wo sori na bompa e kura bompa ese bamuya yankopon yinu free so enfri wo kura antam enfo.
Thank you, Abu Faila. Hello, caller. Hello, caller.
Hello, caller.
Hello, caller. Dang. And so, see, I'm not your caller now. But you're from Kevin Taylor now. My friend should want Kevin Taylor now.
I'm Kevin Taylor.
I bet you can say it's you. It's you.
Kevin Taylor, I will put you fashion designer.
Fashion designer. Bibia Baby, minstrel.
Aye, Bibia Baby. Kevin, Ghana can them is Satan. Me, I met my me first 100 Misaka, me Ghana card.
Okay.
I shall say na. Me, I made the open course street, course. That the last time
okay.
Na Kevin, no, I think back. Say, into the cost of Kruma pa here. In paying for someone I'm over a mose, and we are in for Pato, a moon who the echo. Asembena moka.
Amu bibia.
Because me who me respect o must say I for. Me who must say you me moi. Because from the beginning similar chance and now piano bi na no ekasa. Ni mo na ekoboni. Bimdela. Nti sebi o. Nti krom no ejeto ma. Onwa adwene am say motuma ko bebia na. Kaya ina ka ebe se. Se mutie amunte yi. Se woman to an mo bia man pass papa bia ka kira ko fado a the krom no ejeto ma ya ina ebe se.
That's it. Fashion designer no. Hello caller.
Hello.
Go ahead.
Patrick Aframe. Redwan Kazafa Afram Plains.
Afram Plains, okay.
Yeah. Near one of your regular listeners, before showing the bro.
Great.
When I started following you, I think that.
Yeah, white shirt.
Hello.
When you started following me, white shirt.
Saturday night in a short video.
I know white shirt. Now me a nice guy. Saturday night Jack me a froye. Nice. Oh yeah. The bar beka brofu jenja be na me call. With all due respect, you know, the president was not supposed to do this. Still, I ran to with the who grab my boy and JB Obeko. Oh, Bema, and you to see my bullshit guy. My bullshit guy. Say
so I realized Angela Ghana, and you are still working hard to support Ghana.
Thank you very much.
Mimi ya NDC ni pa. Midi a me boy na obi a ohwe ofiri afram plains bia ni me say ya NDC ni pa. NDC for your problem nyina ya communication se na abribia ya wo ka no. Ade na mpenifo aye wo NDC party mu a ye bebo hu dawura ma Ghana fo hu se adwuma we na NDC fo aye ene ebo NDC no time bia no ya teme ne one corner oh ya adwuma de ye beko. So this time around no, I'm telling NDC for it's not about NPP, it's about Ghana. So we should fight hard and win elections for Ghana. Send a bay Ghana and bre and call or how near Gusu come you know. If we had fought during 2012 coming to 16 and Kenya ni baby a 1 day. And then NPP plotter, I'm yes no may stay in power, you know. We are telling them, say, as our leader is saying, we are going to match them boot for boot. Now, do or die, no, so they be Juma.
But that's it. Thank you very much, boss. But that's it. Thank you. Okay, last Konko. Hello, caller. Good evening.
Hello, David.
Yes.
Yeah, Ghana card, yeah, bullshit.
Ghana card is bullshit, man. Bullshit.
Bullshit, man. Because just 5 months ago, you call Ghana, no, you bear 5. You na Ghana card, they were West Legon. You probably na ekoi.
Munyina mufabro check ko Ghana bear 5 months ago. Munyina Ghana card.
Ghana card bullshit.
Bullshit, man. And I'm also citizens so abrochiro.
Yeah, na citizen. Yeah, 5 ni na citizen.
Munyina Ghana card.
Yeah, for California, yeah, 5 ni na Ghana card.
Boss.
Yeah, within 2 days. Oh, West Legon.
Boss, Ghana card, you're bullshit,
Ghana
man.
card, you're bullshit.
All right, thank you. Jack, a shock self. Dear question, no. La, you allow. There's a Ghana card, you're bullshit, oh. Intina Kofu insist Ghana card. Ochina, abruche for befra, abruche for line. Ghana for befra, Ghana for line. You remember the whole world, the whole Ghana at the Ghana for person, how they got their Ghana cards. Ochina mo beti masum. I go to beti masum sound beats. You go to so here create interview. All right. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. My producers are called The Ghost Team. This show is With All Due Respect extended version. We'll be back again tomorrow to discuss Ghana. It's been a pleasure having you here for over 4 hours, 34 minutes. Solid. I really appreciate your time. Remember, we respect you. That's why we come here every day to serve you with the truth. Let's meet tomorrow to discuss Ghana. Tomorrow, make sure you get on this platform to call in to tell us about Ghana card, how you secured your card, how you are struggling to get your card, how some friends got the card easily, how you came from the States, Europe to get your card, how in Ghana you are paying to get your card, the illegalities going on, the corruption that is linked with the Ghana card. Tomorrow, let us hear from you. My name is Kevin Taylor. Stay blessed, be good. God bless us. God bless every single individual, and God bless Ghana. Be good. Good night. And cheers.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Hey, take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on the throne. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Holy Spirit sit on. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Hey, so, tiny flowers. I shine na yama, and I'm not abuso. I shine na yama, and I'm not abuso. Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, our pite, wampia, 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 wampia. I shine na yama, and I'm not abuso. I shine na yama, and I'm not abuso. Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, oh pite, wampia, wampia, wampia. Apaguaza, agu ua 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 ai au ai au Pitay, our pitay, wapia pitay, our pitay, wapia wapia wapia. Pitay, our pitay, wapia pitay, our pitay, wapia 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 wapia. We are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. So let us praise the Lord. Left foot, right foot, left hand, right hand. Shoulder up, shoulder in, chest up, right hand, left foot. We are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. Matalia kalapala gala. Ayato maluko mata sipa aluka. We are traveling from this land. Yeah, on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. So let us praise the Lord. Left foot, right foot, left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand. Oh, how do I scoop it and I can take it back. I'm